Dun, dun,
Hello.
dun, dun.
Hello.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Come on, come on.
H-E-L-L-O. Come.
EA Sports is in me.
Hey, yo. Fear? Nani?
Mm-hmm.
My name EA Sports.
Huh? Huh?
EA Sport?
Help.
Yeah.
It's only game.
How's it going?
Doing good. How are you guys?
Tired,
I
but
think you missed
tired.
my big old rant of how I just everything yesterday sucked and I didn't get any
really?
sleep.
I didn't.
So Opus, no, Mickey's the only one that really has context for this. But yesterday was DHL, DHL Løb, DHL run, which is like a sort of 5 kilometer run event in Denmark, and it's for companies. So of course, taxis are invited. We participate every year. It's like a big social event too. But I go to run. Like I train for running. I like running. And I undershoot my personal best by a minute and a half. So already it's not a very good time. Like I was hoping to go fast on a 5 kilometer. I also ran with the highest beats per minute pulse I have ever had. Which, FYI, not a good thing when you finish a run with a pulse of 201.
Jesus.
Like heartbeats per minute.
Are
Yes.
you okay? Like
Jesus.
physically?
I did not sleep well yesterday.
Oh my god. You
It
checked out
was
or
not
something?
good.
Are you feeling good now? Is your heart
I'm
okay?
good. Like, I'm absolutely healthy now. There's
Okay,
no
good.
problems in the heart now. It's just
Damn.
when you finish up a hard run or something difficult with that high of a beat per minute, you are fucking ruined.
Oh my god. Damn. That sounds intense. Holy shit.
It was. I could feel it. That was definitely a 24 hours I had. So yeah, I slept like garbage for today.
Oh. And Vulcan being savage.
What about you guys? Are you faring better?
Yeah,
mean-
normal heartbeat.
Polly.
Haven't been running, but
No running.
Not poggies.
not pogging. I jog a little bit occasionally, but that's more like a light jog, not a fast, speedy run. So.
Whenever you're chased by a stranger in a white van, is that him?
What the fuck?
Listen, Steph has
We shouldn't
have
be
a history
surprised.
of being kidnapped.
Well, I didn't actually get kidnapped, but the story just sounds really shady because there was like these Polish guys, I think, outside in town at night, and they were like, "Oh, come over to our van," and I was drunk, so I was like, "Yeah, okay." Anyway, I didn't get kidnapped, so all was well.
Huh?
Yeah.
Nani?
Oh, and then there was the time when I was a kid in Denmark and a man tried to kidnap me. But I don't even remember that. My parents told me. Oh,
Anyway. No big deal.
So nothing major, but yeah.
Nothing major. Jesus and holy guacamole.
That's what I said. So why are we all gathered here today?
D&D.
Yeah.
I was hoping to play Magic.
Oh.
Yeah, because
Dungeons
we're
and
gathering.
Dragons.
Magic's the gathering.
Oh my god.
Well,
And with that, we say goodbye.
No.
Till next week.
No.
no. We can also just do Pokemon card packs
No,
opening.
I'm so
We
excited.
can do a compilation of that.
Wait.
We all buy a case, and then we just sit here and like open one card pack after another, and we shout out loud if we get a shiny Charizard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we share the profit?
Okay, let's play some
Absolutely
D&D.
I have a question. If you bought that for speculation or investment, do you remember to pay the taxes on your gains on those investments?
So anyway, I unironically I had a friend who did everything in his life to avoid making an earnest living. He would have bought in World of Warcraft, he would have bought in RuneScape, and eventually he came up with this plan. What if I flip Counter-Strike skins?
Mm.
What if I just can flip the profit like of those 17 cents for low skins and like $30 on high-end skins? Eventually it's just free money. I'll set up a bot structure to do that for me. Anyway, about half a year later, the tax office knocked on his door. And you have to pay tax on every single sale, right? Even if you are flipping. Oh, anyway, that's how he got into like $1.5 million debt.
Oh god.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. Look, I'm not gonna say I'm an expert in Danish taxes,
Mm.
but I have like a solid grasp.
Hmm.
How hard did he fuck up?
He didn't know
Like,
he had to
did
pay
he-
tax.
Did he forget that both VAT and
Mhm.
B-income tax were a thing?
Apparently, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
Yeah.
kids, remember, just because you don't think we see you, we do. Pay your taxes.
That's creepy.
yeah.
See, the weird part is you say that sounds creepy, but arguably the amount of things we actually know about the Danish citizens is decisively unsettling.
Yeah, that sounds unsettling, yeah.
Hmm. So, in any way, if you think you have a smart business plan of flipping any item, just remember, you gotta at least make like more than 50% profit on the items you flip. Otherwise, taxes will win.
No, that's definitely not. You just need to actually remember to either set up a corporate structure or fucking keep track of your taxes, because we will back tax it all with interest.
Right. That too. Yeah.
Okay, anyway.
Let's play some D&D instead of talking
Yeah.
about taxes.
Are you kidding me? I love this topic.
I know you do. Anyway, let's do D&D.
So, D&D. That's what we were playing, right? I definitely haven't been taking this opportunity to update some of my old backdrops or anything while we've been talking about taxes. I definitely haven't been multitasking this entire time. Don't worry about it. So anyway, you want a recap of what happened last time?
Mhm.
Are you saying you can't remember?
Mhm.
Mhm.
God, you guys are old.
Yep.
Help.
Severely aged.
Okay, so the last time we left off with you guys having gotten rid of, extinguished a sliver of a spirit or shadow of the so-called professor entity that seemed to have resided within this mansion for a long time. This so-called teacher of gods, entities, and infernals, wherever they had been in touch with, they seem to have somehow left their influence behind. A screech veiled throughout the entire mansion, and you recall that to be perhaps the spider entity that you had briefly set eyes upon. And after going back to the room where you met it for the first time, you fell in a small conversation with it. The creature being very worried about how the master had portrayed himself down in that basement where they had been sealed for some time. And after relaying the information of that, the master had potentially escaped after uncovering some illusory rune carvings on the wall that revealed that the master had found a way to escape. The spider found itself to be much more relieved about the situation, and now had a question about his future purpose. At first set his mind out to maintain this place, but after some unlikely persuasion methods of simply just asking it to kill itself, it ended up killing itself and left its physical mortal body behind, rejoining its brothers and sisters as a ancestor in whatever role or realm that might exist in. After that, you decided to head back out through the front door, swirling through these tunnels throughout the Astos seas and heading straight back to Kimora's garrison, where you were quick to get some rest and pondering over the newfound treasures. One of you pondering a bit too hard and ended up staying all night reading throughout this book, only to cause a small commotion and then raising awareness of guards and startling this old man behind the bar. But after some talking to, you all rejoined and headed back to the Wizard Tower, where you wanted to relay the information of your findings and what this professor entity might mean to the outer world circumstance. Kimora, in her curiosity, set up some mental fortifications and began identifying a paper you had procured for her, one of which, from your perspective, seemed to have some kind of sigil on it that may be connected to a person named Owl. But upon identifying it, a severe backlash seemed to have hit her that sent her first to be blind, later into convulsing epileptic fit, and then foaming. You tried your best to cure, remove curse, and restore her sanity and vision in some way without any luck. When Poluna got the idea to call upon Dorian to quickly make his way, as he has somehow managed to make himself familiar with the surrounding space, perhaps also the person in question. He found his way to the office and, through his own creation of the modified wish spell, managed to rewind time for the person itself, back to a state where they were just about to identify this paper, but Poluna was quick to interrupt them from continuing with this endeavor. Kimora, seemingly exhausted from this event, had her helping Archimage aid you in setting up fortifications back in a Darkmon, these glyphs that supposedly wards up infernal people. And Dorian, in brief mention of this professor, when talking about the events that had caused this to Kimora, Dorian grew worried, as the only time he had heard the expression the professor outside of academic studies was when he had tried to divine upon the head of the family of Embervale. Seemingly in a hurry, he rushed out through his magic means, leaving you in suspense of what to do next. But upon this experience and the whole setting up glyphs that wards up Infernal, you decide to head out with the Archmage back to Darkmon. And that was when Valentina revealed that she had many concerns about the vampires' existence within Darkmon. She had promised them a new life with new opportunities and to be a high priest of some sorts to guide their beliefs, but seemingly haven't fulfilled that promise quite yet. And seeing as people were staving off to other horizons and being lured into other ways in Eastward Citadel, and a nightmare that seemingly has shown her potentially what could happen if she didn't step up her role as a high priest of this new religion, she took it upon herself to remain in Darkmon, leaving the party behind and staving off through the city or town of Darkmon with her hands full of platinum silverware, because for some reason other people didn't want to liquefy that to currency. God knows why. So that's where we left off, with Poluna and Lord Reginald setting up what to invest into, having given that responsibility primarily to Valentina. And now these two adventurers to find out how to approach this situation next, as the newest information they had gotten was that the head of the family were to marry the sister of Lord Iridamus to unify the arcane with the divine for marriage. And that's where we left off. The scene is yours. You are within Darkmont, and you are one party member short.
All right.
Just
We were.
wow,
Well-
Reginald. But it's staggering to think that your family's this involved.
I'm not sure what to say about it. I mean, I knew we had some very powerful mages and wizards in our family. I mean, just look at me and Dorian, but to have this this much power, that it kind of worries me, Paluna.
Well, I'm happy it worries you at least. Seems like quite the revelation we were in for there.
Yes, I'm not sure what we should do about it, or if we even can do anything about it. I mean, my uncle is teaching gods.
Well, at least that's what Dorian thinks.
Well, yeah, yes, I guess. I mean, maybe it's not even true, you know? Yes, it's probably just not true. That's fine.
You know what I need?
What?
A drink. Something heavy and alcoholic that'll help me take today in. It's been a lot.
Sure, we could grab a drink. How about that beer fellow? He has a brewery, right?
Oh, yeah.
Should we go there?
Although his responsibility when it comes to liquor has always been a bit curious.
I'm sure he has some good stuff. I quite liked the fellow when I met him.
Oh, me too.
All right.
Well, yeah.
Let's go there. Yeah.
Headed towards the Beer's Brewery on the way on the streets, you notice that several people that you recognize to be vampire-like, they slowly begin to follow this Valentina party member you left behind, only to pick up platinum silverware that she seems to be dropping all over the place. And also from her calling out, come to the church, I got things to say. And they seem to be following in flock behind her, picking up. You continuously hear this clink, 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 seeing a cop rolling behind her. Oh, damn it! And proceeds to walk forward and headed towards the Beer's Brewery. You notice that the exterior of this previously makeshift shed that had been built on top of a burned frame of the remnants of the old Darkman seems to have gotten refurbished and is now a fully structured exterior with new boards and properly made window frames. Nothing seems to be shattered or boards be hanging loose, so you probably gather that someone aside from Beer and Small Beer have been helping out. And entering the brewery, you notice first and foremost Torvald is sitting at the bar alongside a cop moving by itself, and a big burly blue furbolg is standing behind, serving up plates. This seems to be bustling with life in here, but it's not the common folks of the town that these vampire-like or the usual work attire adventurers. These seems to be newly arrived adventurers talking about opportunities within the town, especially hearing rumors about a mine that needs to be explored and some kind of vein that has been uncovered in the scattered peaks just a few days travel away. And the bustling mood within seems to be picking up, and it feels like the first time when you entered your first inn as a new adventurer and just absorb the mood, like the first time Paluna went to pick up their first courier package to give to a dockmaster. And Reginald, the first time you opened the doors into a wizard academy. This is new life, hope, opportunity. Everything seems to be just right.
Oh, look at that, Paluna. It looks quite lively in here.
Seems
We
like
must
even
be
when
do-
it feels a bit. Yeah,
Oh,
quite
I
lively
mean,
indeed.
we must be doing something right with this city. All these new adventures and talking about their plans and it just fills me with hope.
Yeah. Hope's a good
At
word.
least good for them. They
Hmm.
don't know that the world is about to end, but
Well, let's see if we've got something to say about that before it gets to that stage. Why don't we?
Torvald spins
yes.
around on their chair. World about to end?
Don't
just
worry
a
about it.
figure of speech.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well,
How are you, Torvald?
kinda.
Listening, and I'm actually hearing quite a bit of good stuff.
Yes.
All the plans we had talked at that I don't know if to call it a meeting, but
Yes.
it's just exciting. The new blacksmith has settled in, and he's driving those new apprentices quite hard, and I think we can start an actual production and arm ourselves. It's no longer just nails or hinges. We're working towards something.
Very
Nice.
well. And do we have a supply of ores coming in to the city as well?
The people are looking at the mine, and the rumors so far have been sighting of gnolls mainly hanging out. But we are not quite certain of the specificities quite yet. We're waiting for more scouting parties to come back before we launch a full-on assault on that place. The scattered peaks, however, we were told to be cautious. I'm not exactly sure why. Something related to what you experienced. But
Yes, there's some elemental activity there. Caution
That's
is
what curious.
advised. Yes.
right.
Isn't that putting it a bit lightly? But
Yes. Yeah.
So far, it's just the outskirts that are being scavenged, and people that have been told there's some kind of reward promise to kill these rocks.
oh yeah, some kind of earth elementals.
Right. But
All right. Anything in the city that is of concern, or
I mean, given the region, we have had a few who fled from Eastwatch Garrison after what happened.
yes, to Lord Swan. Yeah.
Lord Swan
Any news on him?
He seems to be a bit preoccupied. There seems to be some very intimidating figures who either I couldn't get the specificity. Those who have seen those figures are not very talkative, and I don't have persuasive means.
Demon.
Demons.
Demons.
Like I'm talking about like the demon.
Yes.
Like no. Oh boy. Well, has this been relayed to other people or?
Well, we did say in the town square that Eastwatch has gone completely under the control of that Asmodeus fellow, right? Well,
Okay.
It turns out the first thing he did was visit Eastwatch Garrison.
Will they visit here?
They shouldn't. We are preparing some wards to fend off any fiendish people
Like
from entering the city. So.
like wars, as in like groups of military who are patrolling.
More of the
or-
magical kind.
Oh, well that. Like,
Yes.
wait. I mean, I'm not the best at spells, but how does that work?
Oh well, we found these people that can inscribe glyphs, and yeah, they use them for all sorts of purposes. One among them is fending off demons. Yes,
Oh. Well,
quite interesting. I'm not so sure how it works myself, but
that's
very interesting.
that's a relief.
Yes.
When will that be?
Soon, yes, very soon. Where
We-
was that, Paulina?
We finished our deal with them, and we rushed right back here after that. So if they're efficient about keeping up their end of the bargain, it should be, well, within the next week, even less time, perhaps days.
All right. Have you seen Jimmy?
No. Last we heard, he was flying off somewhere, speaking in tongues about needing to go somewhere. It was all very confusing, but he might not be coming back for a while.
Before we delve too deep into the depressing topics, please let me go grab us something to drink. I think we'll all need it for this conversation.
Beer turns
fine
around.
Wine, please.
Some fine wine. That's small beer. Do we have fine wine? I don't know. We have beer and more beer. We have that strong beer that you carry. Right. Wait, I have that sack with all the things from Guildford. Beer rummages through a sack and turns it upside down.
Oh no, not this again! You just see Paluna dive behind the table.
I should have thought. Oh, there's a bottle. Reginald, was it? Yes.
Yes.
I don't know if it's fine, but
I'm sure it will be fine. Thank you.
Okay.
How much?
Small beer. How much? Can
I deduce by like the smell or something, like how much it would cost?
Sure. Damn, that would be that could either be a perception or a history or insight, depending on your experience with it. Probably an insight.
My experience with wine is quite extensive.
Yeah, it would probably be an insight. I don't think any of those three. Well, history would probably be suitable.
Sure.
Yeah. And that one, okay.
That's better. Nice.
Much better. You haven't exactly had this brand, but the grape seems to be of decent quality. So maybe 5 silver per bottle.
I'll give him like 5 gold. Just leave the bottle.
Small beer. You handle the finances. I handle the Yep.
You handle the good stuff.
Yes, exactly. Now time to put all this. Fuck.
I'll hold out my hand for Small Beer to grab the coins, and when I feel him like grab it, I'll just try to grab his hand, like his arm.
Oh, you just grab it. He doesn't anticipate your attempt to do this, so it happens.
When I feel him, like I just and I'll pull him close a bit, and I'll say, Small Beer, have you been practicing your reading?
Yes.
Are you sure? Don't lie to me.
No.
I'll insight him.
Make an insight check on his.
Well, you're never going to learn how to read if you don't practice.
But beer is really bad at doing math and I have to help serve customers, and I really don't have a lot of time to. And Torwald is also asking me to like help keeping my ear out.
I assume you're still invisible, right? Like, still haven't...
that hasn't been yet.
No, I'll get, like, just leave him invisible.
Yeah.
Well, when I have some time, things are quite busy at the moment, but I'm going to come back and we are going to finish your lessons.
Well, have you considered this, Reginald, that Smallby also hasn't been given that many practice materials?
That is true.
Well,
what are you even reading?
You did give me a dagger, and I've been practicing throwing that. That's kind of funny. Throws it, flies back again. So I can almost hit insects. Not that we have insects in here for food security control, of course, but
Nice. Well skilled. Keep it up.
Trying to look at like if I have any books, but all I wrote down is like a journal from Kamir.
I mean, you also have all the various like.
Well, yeah, I have these books from the dungeon, but that's about it. Not really reading material for like someone trying to learn how to read.
Yes. What does body transmogrification mean? I don't understand that.
Don't worry about it. This is a bit too advanced. Just practice your alphabet, okay?
Okay.
Like we went over, and maybe write them down a couple times each day, and when I get back, we will practice some more, okay?
I have to give him a little more credit on that.
It would be nice if we had a library in this town, so I could like.
It would be kind of nice, yes.
Torvald says he misses like having a place to go read, and that lawmaster from Torvald's home place is currently like busy in the church ruins setting up some kind of archive, but we don't have.
Go on. You're talking.
No, you're talking.
Don't need to interrupt.
No, you're talking.
Well,
you
yeah. You do. No, I mean you were talking. It's impolite of me to interrupt. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Look, all I'm saying is that the guides from Last Stand strike me as a rare breed of book nerds. You know, right, Reginald? Maybe.
Yes. They're quite learned people. Yeah.
Exactly. Maybe it wouldn't be that hard to, persuade them that we could really use some literacy here, and if they have some spare willingness, they could, get to influence the course of literacy here. I'm sure that would at least get some of them hooked on a library initiative. Might even be able to get a couple of capable librarians that way.
Sure, yes. Seems like a great idea.
And besides, if we're going for this whole not really affiliated with most cities of the Divine, well, Darkmoon's probably going to end up being one of the outposts like Last Stand anyways. Don't you think?
Perhaps, yes. I see quite a nice alliance brewing with Last Stand. You are right.
Luna slowly sips the wine.
I think that's a bit for later, though. I think we have more pressing matters than a library on hand.
Yeah, we do.
I mean, what are we going to do? Where do we start? We've lost Valentina. I mean, she's still around, but she's going to do her own thing. And...
Wait, Valentina died? No,
she didn't die. You
No.
Correctly.
Oh.
She just decided to stay in the city.
Oh, wait.
She's not going out on adventures with us anymore.
Okay.
She's going to be here.
Does she still do the thing with the like?
What?
Where she takes you, where she like eats your blood?
Oh no, she doesn't do that.
I don't know, Torvald. How are vampires doing on the whole needing to drink blood and doing it often thing? Has it calmed down?
I think some people still like do it out of habit and like safety. I don't, but I've been managing. I don't really find a need for it. But yeah.
Concerns for later, when the world isn't ending, right, Reginald?
Sure, yes.
So, what's your plan, to be exact?
Well,
honestly, at this point, I'm making it up as I go along.
Yes.
Oh.
We've learned some new, quite shocking information, and we are processing it still. thinking on what to do next.
Indulging in wine. It helps.
Yes, I'm sure
Oh.
something good will come to us if we keep drinking more and more wine.
Well, let's just
Uh,
finish this up and then think about what we do from there.
Reginald, you kind of look like you haven't slept for some time. Are you okay?
Yes, that is exactly correct. I haven't slept at
Ah.
all.
Oh.
Just the stress of all this new knowledge keeping me awake.
They recently finished refurbishing the inn by the harbor. If you need rest.
Oh, I'm fine. I mean, not going to sleep during the day. I'm not that old.
Right.
We should probably go there, though, anyways, to book a room for the night and whatnot, Reginald. I need a breather after just
Isn't it
everything
like
yesterday.
early morning?
Mhm. Torvald
Paluna
is
is still
looking-
saying this.
Torvald is just looking at Reginald with skepticism, just sitting there. I'm fairly certain you are that old. Anyway.
Yes, I don't need a midday nap, okay? I'm
Right.
fine.
Right.
There
You know,
will
if
be
those bags
plenty of
under your
time to
eyes
sleep.
involve... I'm just saying, if those bags under your eyes involve anymore, there'll be bags of holding under your eyes.
Well, how very nice of you. Just bring me down while you're at it. Sure.
I mean, I'll be right down there with you.
Anyways, there's
Although my
plenty of
exhaustion
time to sleep when I'm dead, which could be soon anyway, so... Let's just
Oh,
get
don't
to
worry. You
work.
know you have at least another year to live.
Of natural causes, yes. Let's
Oh,
not,
right.
mention
That
all
other
the
thing.
other things that are happening. So, Paluna, let's decide on a plan of action. Where are we going to go? Are we going to Tear Sanctum? Deal with my uncle? Or get more information about this professor / uncle Emberville? Are we going to deal with that whole thing in the Scattered Peaks? Trying to get more, people that could help out with an assault on the Scattered Peaks? What do you think? I think those are main big problems at the moment.
I think
Well-
Scattered Peaks isn't as much of a problem anymore now that we got those relics and artifacts away from it. As far as I understood, as long as those things are safely stocked away at Last Stand, we'll have a better chance of
That is
being
true.
able
That is
to
true.
keep away with the Scattered Peaks, right?
I think you might be correct.
So,
Can I,
if anything, we should apply that kind of thinking to the other places where the elementals are present. There's a chance we could pose a meaningful delay if we,
collect
the artifacts
elemental
and
artifacts.
the attunement rods were both outside, probably because they need something in our world to anchor the whole thing together, right?
Yeah,
So
speaking
if we
on
can steal
elemental,
their anchors,
might be onto something. There's one small problem. I think. Remember when we gave those artifacts to be sold on the auction house? Weren't those also some elemental artifacts from the Cataclysm?
Oh,
we might have just
right.
given them back to the enemy. I just.
I mean,
have they been
that
sold?
depends on if they ever got sold.
We should check with Lady Isolde and see what is happening in the city.
Yeah. Paluna sort of looks down his bottle. No, glass. Yeah, we should do that.
Yes,
Right.
I'll grab the bottle and pour him some more.
Sudden urgent matters. Wait a minute, did we fuck up? So, Are you headed out the door to go to the auction house to see if you can check the lost and found box for artifacts?
Well,
or...
not yet. Let's finish talking here.
Hmm.
So there's at least that. So we can go harass the other elemental sites to see if we can steal away their whatever they have out here. It was, I believe, the Scorched Forest and the Drowned Forest. Yeah, that's what I have in my notes at least.
Yep.
Anyhow,
yeah, we could go there.
But I feel like the obvious answer is the right one here. We need to go figure out what's happening on your family end of things. That's where the clues to this whole shebang lies.
I was afraid you would say that, but I think it is time we head back home and, see if they kill me on sight, or if I can just walk back in and everything is fine. I doubt it, but yes. What did Dorian say that he was going somewhere? I should know this now that I have my keen mind.
Dorian didn't specify exactly what he was going. He had to go home to research something, but he didn't specify exactly thing.
But he did say he was going home?
Yeah.
Okay. On the way, we could stop in Joaquin's Rest at Dorian's shop. Probably he's there. See what he's thinking. What do you say?
Good idea.
All right. Do you still wish to speak with Lady Isolde before we leave, or?
Probably check out that those artifacts aren't somewhere in the middle of nowhere missing,
Yes. Let's have a quick look. Let's head to the auction house.
Yeah.
As you're about to head out the door, something runs past your feet at a rapid pace. And the keyword is rapid. As Paluna, you notice with your passive perception, a white rabbit quickly speeding by into the inn, followed by a seemingly young woman tracing after this bunny. And if Seth would describe exactly what they see running past them.
You see a young elven-looking woman, about 5'4". She's got big lavender-colored eyes and rosy cheeks, and she's got wild scarlet red hair with goose braid tied off in colorful silk ribbons and fresh wildflowers tucked here and there in her hair. And she's wearing a faded floral pattern cloak, and she has a worn leather backpack over her hood on her back that's decorated with colorful patches and buttons and beads. And she smells faintly of lilacs and fresh spring rain. And she's running after little bunny, a white bunny.
Whoa!
Sir Marshmallow,
Excuse
come
you,
here.
young lady.
Oh, hi.
Do you mind? We're just leaving and just waltz in here, not even looking.
I don't know how to waltz.
Young miss, we animals are not allowed in here. Can you get that thing out? We have food all over the floor at the moment.
Food is not supposed to be kept on the floor. Everybody knows that. But yes, I'll get him away. She crouches down. Come here, Sir Marshmallow. And she opens her, leans around with her backpack. The bunny jumps into the backpack.
Thank you, much appreciated. You must be new in town. If you go down to the dock, no, not the dock master.
Yes, the dock master. Have you seen him?
Paluna, who is in charge of giving errands to new people?
Well, is sold or Paluna sort of looks to Reginald at us two and Torvald points at Torvald and Valentina. The Dogmaster sort of got what was it, dimensionally kidnapped?
Yeah, something along those lines. We haven't really found a new replacement for him.
Dementia kidnap?
Just add that to the to-do list.
Okay, so young
What did
miss,
you say?
if you speak to
No. Hold up. Go back. Young miss, what did you say?
I asked if he was kidnapped.
Oh,
Oh, he sort of got whisked away to a different place. He vanished from this plane of existence.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
Vanished?
It's all quite.
but I was told to look for the Dockmaster.
by who?
Yeah.
And what and why?
Do you know where he vanished to?
Well,
I was told by my guildmaster that I need to find the leader of Darkmount, the Dockmaster.
No, he's not the leader. We are.
You are?
Me and Poluna. Yes.
Oh,
And Valentina?
you
Of course, Valentina.
and
Yes.
Paluna and Valentina are the leaders.
and
beer.
Beer?
I make beer.
Hey, you
And this
look
is
like
small
someone
beer.
named-
And this big blue guy points at an empty chair. This is small beer, and this is Torvald. He's really good at listening. So if you ever have bad days, no, beer. That's not what that means. And Isolde is just like tall. Yes.
Oh, okay.
What's your business with?
Well,
the
I'm
leaders
so
of
happy
Darkmount?
to have found you because I am Rose and I am a sorceress extraordinaire, master of blowing things up on purpose and only sometimes by accident. And I was told that Darkmount is in dire need of heroes, so I have come to answer the call.
At the moment she says that, you hear in the background. You hear
Poluna
people begin
just
to
takes-
scream.
Poluna just puts both his arms and like hands on his shoulders, like, "Did you blow up my city, our
What?
city?
Of course not!
That's not you. So it's not. Those are not you."
No?
I run out to look at what's going on.
As you look outside, you begin to see people running, screaming towards the water, and in the distance, pillars of smoke. But they seem to be coming from the ruined area that hasn't quite yet been rebuilt yet. And waiting for a few seconds, you begin to hear. And you see running right next to us a little red creature with small wings on his back, jumping forward, launching small balls of fire.
All right. Rose, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Want to help fend off the attack on the city?
Absolutely,
hero
I
right
can
now.
do it.
Just
All right.
don't blow anything up unnecessarily,
Of
please.
course not. I would never.
Blowing our enemies up is always a valid option.
Oh.
Poluna sprints out and readies his bow. Everybody, get ready. We're under attack.
You see also Beer, he plucks his battle axe from the wall, puts it on his shoulder. Small Beer! It's time to stab some fuckers! And walks out, and you hear. And as you get into the street, you see tons of what you would classify as civilians rush towards the water, and some in familiar leather armor that Poluna has previously handed out to a select few seem to garner up and leaving their work tools behind and equipping various weapons, and lining up these 10 soldiers shoulder to shoulder, looking towards these pillars of smokes, and begin giving orders out to those civilians who are ready to help. And people seem to be gathering buckets of water, running around, figure out where things are happening. Bunch of civilians gather up around these small red-like creatures that you probably identify to be imps at this moment, easily fending off these imps. Poluna, you looking around with your bow, looking for any greater source of corruption within the city. You see 3 figures hanging in the air, deep within the ruined parts of the city. An area that you recall to be around the area where the well was, where you had previously freed people from. They seem to just be hovering there. And with your perception, you notice that one of them is holding forth some kind of sphere-like object, and whenever they seem to create a pulse with it, a small rift opens, and various creatures seem to spill out of them.
That's the target. Look at the orb.
All right, let's go. Rose, just come with us, I guess.
Right away. Chugs along after.
So easily enough for you to do with Beer next to you. And in the distance, you see Valentina flinging one magic energy from the finger after another, fending off the otherwise civilians who had just gathered to have their first divine inspiration happen before them are now fiercely surrounded by these red creatures, and Valentina seems to be the only one fending them off. But she seems to be under control in this very moment as she conjures her spirit guardians that instantly cause them all to explode in some kind of red fireball. Moving towards the city districts, into the ruined part of the city, you see Beer quickly swiping through a lot of these small red creatures, and at one point, a larger dog-like creature seems to pounce onto Beer, and he shouts for you, Go, I got this one! And then you see it get stabbed in the back, and it kind of falls over. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. And they then rush off to seem to intercept another one of these red-like hound creatures that seem to be rushing towards the civilians. You now see within this area where these creatures seem to be hovering above that all the buildings seem to be on fire. And as you approach, these three figures that you now can easily identify, one to be a large horned, esteemed demon-like gentleman, one seems to be covered in leather armor with large expanding wings behind him, and the third seems to be some kind of fox-like creature, but they seem to be wielding a staff. They look down on you, and the wolf-like creature begins to speak. Are you the leaders of this small ruin of a city?
Who's
Yes.
to ask?
We are the envoys of Lord Asmodeus. We have come to have you kneel before his envoys.
Well, you can wait a long time for that to happen.
So I see you prioritize a brief moment of glory over the lives of at least half of your citizens. They will quickly go up in smoke. Kind of
How
licks
about
his
you come
fang.
down here and we talk about it?
Can you not fly?
I use the clock of flying to fly up to them.
How far away is she? Like up
Seems
in
to-
the air.
Seems to be about 200 or 300 feet. It's hard to tell exactly because of elevation, but roughly.
I start flying up to, into the sky.
Oh, my apologies. You seem to have some meager skills. She reaches out with the orb, and you see another pulse. A rift open, and these hound-like creatures begin to spill out and flood the streets below you, running past your party member and this new Rose person that you have with you.
Rose kind of leans into Paluna and whispers, "You shouldn't trust someone who buttons their coat from the bottom up. That's how villains think."
You make a good point. Do you
Not
think
so-
you can knock? And I looked at the two guys flying next to him, like, do you think you can knock those two out of the air?
Yeah. I can do that.
Fantastic. Because these guys like to rule by fear. And Paluna takes an arrow, and I'd like to see them get knocked down a notch. So, you say when, and I'll let loose as well. Let's work together.
Okay.
So, with this,
Paluna is going to steady his aim and get ready to shoot.
alright.
But waiting for Reginald to be in range first.
Right. Reginald flying up against them, and I believe would be the point where we go into initiative order, as you have clearly decided to take up battle against them immediately. So let me just bring you
Nice.
over to the battle map.
Actually, outside initiative, there's one thing I would do if you'd allow me. I'd apply my drow poison to the arrows as my battle starts.
All right. I'll definitely allow it.
Can I also use a action before combat then? To just cast mage armor?
Yeah, sure. That's simple enough.
Yes,
So, can you guys see the battle map?
I cannot.
You cannot see the battle map.
I see only black.
That's interesting. All right. Let's see. For the purpose of this, I remove this.
There we go.
Okay.
Why are they so big?
Ooh.
Hey, yo.
What about the rest of you guys? You're there as well?
I put my token down, but I'm not sure where I'm supposed to stay.
All right. You're somewhere out here in the streets.
There we go.
I'm just gonna write down their elevation real quick.
Only someone had slept and had all the spell slots.
Oh yeah,
That's
you're
a
not
bit
supposed
of
to
a-
long rest.
Bit of a problem.
Bit of a problemos. This is where Reginald says his
Nice.
goodbye.
Oh my god.
Oh
Hmm.
no.
Sure, it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine too. What's the worst that can happen? Anyway, finger of death. No,
Huh?
Huh? So, if you would like to, go ahead and roll some initiatives.
Yep.
I forgot to select my character token. Oh well. 19.
All right, if you just roll again,
I'll just-
you get yourself in the board and adjust to 19.
I knew when I clicked the button what would
Oh
happen!
my god.
And that's how you burn on that one. Oh,
That one,
20.
that was not funny.
I said that because I rolled on that one at the same time as said that.
Oh, I whispered the roll to you. Yeah.
Dum, dum.
I like
Whisper time.
the character art you made, by the way.
Thank you.
It's pretty cool.
I had to work a bit.
Of
The middle one?
Seth, I mean.
Oh, Seth.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank
yeah.
you.
No,
Flexing.
your NPCs don't. I don't care about those. Fuck them.
That's fair. I love it. I
Those
can say they
those
don't-
look cool as well. Those look cool as well.
No, they don't care about you either, Reginald.
No. It looks nice. It looks nice.
Reginald, out of curiosity, how many spell slots do you currently have?
Why?
No. I just want to eat them. No,
Eat them?
Hmm.
Is that something your characters can do? That's not very
No.
nice.
no. We're not fighting those creatures yet.
Okay. Well,
Anyway, wait, why can't I get a health bar on this one? Anyway, oh, doesn't matter, I guess. So, first up, Reginald, you're about 150 feet up, and you are about 50 feet under them, as they are exactly 200 feet up in the air.
You're 200 feet up
Okay.
in the air?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn.
well, I will bonus action Blade Song.
All right. The fox-like creature is the one holding the orb.
Okay.
Just for clarification.
Sure.
In case anyone were chasing that object.
That is good to know, because then I will cast question. The
Mhm.
Cloak of Flying, it doesn't require me to concentrate, right?
No, we
Yeah. So then I will cast 4th level Polymorph on the fox.
all right. What resistance is that?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. That's an 8.
Yep.
What do you turn the fox into?
I'll turn it into, well, at least something that can't fly. Just a little frog.
A little frog.
Yeah.
Okay. The fox turns into a frog. The orb kind of still hovers in the air. Doesn't fall with the frog, but the frog plummets 200 feet down. What is this? 1d6 per 10 feet, I believe?
It is, yeah.
But I believe you fall 60 feet per round, so it'll be 3 rounds before it hits the ground.
Is it only 6 feet? I'm not sure what the fall is. Could be, yeah.
I mean, so there is.
Oh no,
There are
500
several
feet
ways-
per round.
I was
Yeah,
gonna say,
there's
I
several
thought it
ways
was a
we can
lot
do it.
more.
But
Yeah.
if you want to do the math, like you can fall really far, really fast.
Yeah, no, so it instantly just and splats. Let's see. Do you want to have the fun of rolling that fall damage?
Sure, so it's 20d6, right?
Yes.
I'm not sure what the HP of a little frog is, but
But everything that goes beyond that is overkill, right? So that's
78.
Well,
That seems like a pretty good roll.
Hmm. So a frog, I believe, has 1 health. It's a critter, so it's 1d4 minus 1, like a cat. Do you want to roll for his health pool just to see how big of a swing it is?
Sure, 1d4 minus 1.
Yeah.
So he had 2 HP, the frog, so he takes
So-
76 damage, landing on the ground.
76 overkill damage. So the fox-like creature, you guys on the ground, you
So,
just see.
Before we go to that, if it reverts as a result of dropping to 0 hit points, any excess damage carries over to its normal form.
Yes.
So it
Yeah,
doesn't
that's what
can't
we-
kill. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we call overkill. Yeah, overkill
Yeah.
of this form. So this frog, you guys on the ground just see Reginald fly up, point at the fox. The fox disappears, and then after like 3 seconds, you just hear, and before you appears this fox again, severely crippled on the ground, but still alive, not looking too good in this very moment. Hey.
And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to fly another 40 feet up in the air.
All right. So you are on par with them, more or less.
Yeah, a bit below them, I guess.
Yeah. So,
That's
Paluna.
my turn.
yes.
Paluna. Do I have? So if I attack this frog,
Well, it's a fox now,
Well-
but yes.
yeah, this fox, is it present enough that I don't have advantage on it, or do I have advantage because it got dropped out of the air onto the concrete?
Well, any ranged attack on a prone target is at disadvantage, unfortunately. Melees
Oh,
are
it's
at
prone.
advantage. Yeah, it's prone after falling.
Okay.
Would be kind of insane if it landed on its feet.
Hot
200 feet high, like
Uh,
superhero landing. Like, whoppa.
what- Part of me is like, but I have plus 13 to hit. Maybe I can actually do it.
I mean, sure. But
Hmm.
you can also just shoot one of the guys at the top.
Exactly, that's also what I'm reaching for a conclusion. So I'm going to take the one in the middle that's facing Reginald.
All right.
I'm going to give them a lovely taste of arrow.
A lovely taste of arrow. So you're steadying your aim for the triple advantage.
No, just a normal shot, really.
What? Fair
I
enough.
know, it's strange, but hear me out. 32.
Let me see. Yes, that hits.
What
Just
the
that.
fuck?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
since
that-
it's threatened by an ally,
I have a fun bug on my character sheets here. It says their armor class is 200
Oh,
on both of
oh,
them.
you have the dog too.
Oh.
Yeah.
oh, so it
Oh.
doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit. That's a miss.
We may have picked a
Hmm.
fight we should not have picked.
Yeah.
I have to look up their character sheets because I can't remember their default values. Because it is based on creatures that actually exist, believe it or not. Okay, that one is 18. Yes. Was it the middle one you said you were shooting for?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the female figure. Noted. 18. Yep. Yes. You
Just-
absolutely.
It was one off and at 20. So, you know, I'm not gonna complain. I hit for Jesus, dude.
What?
Okay. 6 points
Well,
of damage.
that's the thing, right? You don't have a sneak attack.
No, it's threatened by Reginald, who's next to it.
I'm like
What?
10 feet below, and
Yeah.
Didn't you say you flew up to them?
well, I tried to, but I can only fly 40 feet.
Oh, right.
Mm.
I was
thought
at
I heard that you
150,
were up.
and
Oh, well, never mind. Then it only takes 14.
All right.
I'm
That's
not
why I
there
wanted to
just
clarify
yet.
if you're doing your advantage thing, because Reginald wouldn't
Uh,
be.
It has to make a con save now against
Okay.
drow poison.
Right. What's the DC?
Well, yeah, but give me a moment to find it. You can just roll meanwhile.
Right.
Drow poison.
Please fall asleep and fall to the ground as well. That would be so fucking funny.
13.
If we
13?
just let them fall all to the ground and then they just die.
It rolls 13 exactly, so it just barely beat it. It has a +8 to its constitution, and it. Okay, well.
I mean, DC
Very well.
is not that high.
so-
yeah.
Luna's going to hide amongst the building and slight rubble that's created. And with my, I believe I get advantage for hiding in shadows. 31.
31. I think you just like. You just sidestep, and from their vision, you just disappear. All right. Rose, your first action ever in a combat.
my God.
Yeah. So they're
What do you-
200 feet up in the air, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I can actually
You
read them.
don't have
but,
range.
but that one is on the ground, right?
That one is on the ground, yes. Not looking too healthy at the very moment. Probably a bone or two that's been broken.
All right.
Oh, I only have 150 range with this longbow, unless it had something else on the range mod.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, so the attack would have been with disadvantage.
Mm-mm.
Let's roll again to see if we can revert that damage. But you do have an insane modifier.
Oh, wait, that's a damage.
That's damage.
God, this thing is.
What? Just click the attack.
I'm
Wow.
still here.
28.
Okay.
Oh my god. Bro.
Kaluna doesn't miss. It won't
Ever.
happen. Ever.
I may or may
mean,
not
yeah.
have been like, but what if I make it 2 hit big?
What?
Mm-mm.
Oh, only your 2 hits? Not the plus 13 to stealth or perception or
Look, these things gotta happen along the way, you know?
sure, sure.
What do you have? You have 22 decks now, or
I have 20 decks.
20 decks?
I
Okay.
still need 2 more decks before I
From-
can. No, yeah, 2 more decks before I can equip the armor of bullshit.
Mm-mm-mm.
Or the lion's mantle. Mantle of the
Mm-mm-mm.
lion.
We call that the armor of bullshit. Yes. No, there
Would
was
you
no.
not say it isn't?
Anyway, let's move on to the next battle sequence. Rose, it was your
yes,
moment, and we just yoinked that from you.
No, it's okay. I'm still figuring all this out with the new character. So since
Blast
I
them.
can only hit one target, I'm going to. Yep. I'm going to use Tides of Chaos and then try to cast Disintegrate on this
Oh
fox.
my.
Is that an attack
Hell
roll or a
yes.
saving throw?
Attack roll. Oh, wait, Disintegrate. That is.
I believe it's a saving throw.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay.
Does Tides of Chaos like force the creature to? Okay.
I thought it was an attack roll. Let me just double check that. I'm sorry, it's taking a little bit.
No worries. New character. Just take your time.
Are we back to the elevator music?
No.
Capital punishment. Wait, that's not it.
Oh.
Oh,
Fucked up.
I know. My bad.
Okay. Yeah. She will point her finger at the box that
Mhm.
was a frog, and she'll go, "Does the sprinkle snap?" And you must make a dexterity saving throw.
A
Ain't no
dexterity
way.
saving.
Does these sprinkles snap?
So that's a 15.
Oh, it's a 16 spell.
Oh, yeah.
So you hit it with disintegrate.
Yep. So that is let's see,
Why is it like 100 damage? or something crazy?
10d6 plus
40.
40.
All right.
Nani?
Oh,
So
You just hears dusty
that's
sprinkles
fucking
snap.
hot. Holy shit.
Like, what is she talking about? Just fires death laser. Like,
So this poor fox that had 28 health remaining, just for a moment raises their finger, but because of the wrecked body, they can't get off their counter spell and just turns into dust.
Literally disintegrated.
Literally disintegrating. And the
Okay.
orb, Reginald, you notice the orb suddenly begins to fall at a rapid pace, as whatever was keeping it up is no longer existing in this world.
I'll let it fall. I don't care about it.
So, let me just... Yeah. Okay.
I see like this happening below me. I just look at her like a little bit surprised, like, huh?
It's just like, jumping up and down, clapping.
it's,
Just gives like a little like nod, I guess, like, oh, okay, I see you. Yeah,
everybody's just stunned
Respect,
at what
respect.
happened.
just a little nod of respect.
So, let's roll for Wild Search. Roll a
Monka
d20 for me.
W.
Oh no! Dun, dun,
Yes.
dun.
This campaign
Okay.
is about to get hectic.
Nothing happens. You feel the energies within you slightly stir for a moment, but on the first DC being a DC 1, nothing happens.
Alright.
We up the DC to 2 for the next roll.
Mhm.
Please take note of that yourself,
Yeah.
what the current DC is.
Will do.
Anything else you want to do?
No.
All right. It is now the woman with the wings and leather. She looks at the whole situation, frowns a little bit, but shrugs it. They begin to cast a spell. Any intervention from that, Lord Reginald? Do we let the spell go through?
I mean, I guess I don't know.
All right. I have
Wait,
to
hold
I
on.
Can't I decide when I know what spell it is before the
That-
result takes place? I think I think that's how it works.
No, no, not exactly. The caster, you can make an Arcana check to see if you can recognize what kind of ability the
Sure.
spell it is.
It will be
Uh,
with disadvantage since I'm exhausted. But
All right.
that's a 12.
You don't seem to recognize the spell. The spell
Yeah.
goes through, and they
Yeah,
vanish
I don't
from
know.
sight.
Themselves?
Yeah.
Okay. Both of them, or only the?
Just the female. She vanishes from sight, and you don't hear anything. And that's the end of their turn. It is now the masculine noble devil's turn. They look at the situation and point their finger towards you, Reginald, and from 3 fingers, 3 small balls of fire begin to emerge.
So
As
it's my turn. As he points his finger, I'm going to use Will of the World Tree on him to impose disadvantage on him and advantage on Reginald and attack him.
all right, go ahead and make an attack to see if it lands.
my hiding advantage cancels out the disadvantage, right?
Yeah, so it's just a straight shot. Yes.
32!
I believe that hits.
Oh my god.
That's
Yes.
so fucking
So-
dumb.
Mhm.
He gets to make a con save.
Right. And that is him there. That's a 15.
That passes.
All right. But
And
he now
it
has
doesn't-
disadvantage. So
He
on
has
his
disadvantage. Reginald has advantage.
right. So on this multi attack of 3 hurl flames, he's going to send 3 at Reginald, 1 with disadvantage, and the other 2 straight.
Sure.
So that's a 12, a 22, and a 17.
Well, how about none of them hit?
You use shield.
I will use shield.
All right. That is a pretty wise choice.
Yeah.
All right. The fox is
Dead. Dust.
having a really bad time. All right.
The only
Reginald?
problem with the disintegrate spell is that all the items disappear as well, right?
All
like
all non-magical.
Non-magical.
items.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all valuables gone.
I'm not
Yep.
magical, so yeah.
Yeah, but all the gold and
He looked poor anyway. He was a furry.
Hmm.
Oh no! Don't get me wrong. It
Hmm.
was awesome, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
okay. Second turn of my thing. I'm gonna fly up next to him.
All right.
10 feet. And I will do just the good old 2. Actually, I do have my weapon. I will do a Slash of Conception.
All right.
It's the where I get the spell slot if I
Mhm.
hit. So I'll just do a normal attack with that, with advantage.
Yeah.
Here we go. That's a 22.
22 hits.
Alright, that is 12 points of piercing damage.
All right. Go ahead and roll for the spell slot that you
And
got.
I'll roll a 1d6, so I get a 4th level spell on my next turn for free.
Hell yeah.
Those are quite nice, I like it.
So
Okay.
your extra
Um,
attack.
Yeah, I do have that. I'll do another attack. That's 27, sorry. No advantage on that.
That hits.
That's
Oh,
14.
my attack rolls are bullshit.
Yeah, They are, yes.
Mm,
Yeah, you are correct. 14 points.
Are you saying
Nice one.
plus 13 is too much?
Ah, it's fine.
It's fine.
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
Oh, and I'll give him a little taunt, like, I guess she was a bit afraid, huh? She just left you here. All alone.
The only response is he kind of smirks while wielding
Yeah,
his
of course.
rifle.
I know she's still here, but
No, you don't.
Reginald thinks.
Paluna, you're up.
Well, now that I have an ally in range, I'll just. There's no way I can get to a point where they're like within 150 feet range, I suppose.
Jump real high.
Would it take an action or a bonus action to try and use my perception to scan for the last invisible opponent?
Seeing as you can't see invisible, you wouldn't have a chance to do so.
Right.
Hmm.
Anyways, Paluna is going to do this lovely thing where I'm just going to attack with disadvantage. I don't give a fuck.
So that's a 19. That
Yep.
hits.
Wait, it does?
Yeah.
God damn. I suppose that it's going to be really hard for me to not hit this guy when I think about it. Yeah. Enjoy this plus con save.
All right, 22. And a con save. That's an 18.
He passes.
All right.
Until the next check. Then I'm going to use one of the rogue bonus actions to hide. Again. What a surprise.
20.
Did I have advantage in like the shadows
Yeah.
of this place? I think I did.
When I'm skirt, yeah.
29.
You definitely
And
feel.
Baluna is going
Yeah.
to use the general battlefield chaos and obscureness to waddle over there.
Like a good sniper, you don't remain in the same position after shooting. Smart. I like that. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
And -1 to the poison count.
Rose.
Yes.
What now?
So the only visible target is the one in front of Reginald, right?
Correct.
And that's 200 feet up in the air.
Correct.
If I was to get on top of one of these buildings, how close would I be to the target?
There is no roof on top of the buildings, as that was burned out a long time ago. What you see is quite literally the burned remnants of the city, of the old part of Darkmount.
Okay.
So you can climb about 10 feet up on a wooden pillar. That's
That won't
about it.
bring me that much closer. That's tricky.
This is to rock. It's tricky.
Just seeing if I have anything that can actually hit.
You made a character that can't fly as a mage.
Yeah. That's tricky. Fuck.
You had to be a cute elf instead of a cool dragonborn that can fly. Oh my god. Punished.
Had to go down the wipe route.
Okay, I do have one. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll see if this will be in range. This is such a bad idea. Oh god.
You love the sound of that.
Rose is gonna
Just
go
had to
like
What?
and then she'll use Hiccup with chaotic injection on this target she can see.
All right.
She's using Hiccup? What the hell?
Well, go ahead and roll on the wild magic table.
Alright then.
And I'll see what effect we get from that. 23.
Oh no, I dislike this table immensely. Oh no.
No, it's awesome.
It never ends well to MP4.
It's literally so much fun because
All right.
It's so much
it was
fun.
just chaos.
So, Rose, Baluna, you see Rose look up and like point a finger in somewhat like almost swaying drunken state, and then and Reginald, before you just see a glow like surround this devilish creature for a brief moment. Devilish creature look around and nothing seems to come of it.
Okay.
Huh?
Right.
What
That
am
was
I
it?
witnessing?
Let's see, do I have anything I could do for bonus action? Very good. No! She'll just go back.
All right.
Just whistle and look around.
All right. The person that clearly left the battlefield, right, Reginald?
Sure.
I am just gonna roll something here.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 26 hit?
On me?
Yep.
Sure. Yeah. No.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
As you're standing there without anything revealing
Nah.
itself, you just feel a
Wait.
stab in your back.
Can I use a
I'm
reaction
flying.
A reaction to what?
to the 26?
You can't see the figure.
Oh, okay.
Reginald
Figures.
just feels a stab in his back. And this creature happens to be a rogue creature.
Oh, she's stealing my gimmick. That motherfucker. All right then.
So that's... Oh, that was so low. That's...
Well, 3 rolls.
Yeah, I mean this is what happens. Don't worry
No,
about it.
and the second roll was me clicking the wrong thing. The first one is sneak attack. The middle one doesn't matter. That was
Ignore.
me clicking because
The
it was
middle one
supposed to
doesn't
be 3D.
exist.
Oh. So that's 32 plus the weapon damage, which is 7. So 39 points of damage as you get stabbed in the back by this short knife.
Sure. I'll use my Song of Defense reaction to reduce that by 20 points with the 4th level spell slot I got from the weapon.
I like that. Good job.
So it's 19 damage.
19 damage.
Sure.
Hmm.
Maths is hard. 65.
So that was the first of his 3 attacks.
What, 3?
Oh my god, I rolled 2 nat ones, but thankfully they're with advantage because she's invisible. So that's a 25 and a 20.
Yeah. The
25 hits?
Yeah.
Does the 20 hit?
Yeah. Beat it
Okay.
is beat it, right? So
Yeah. So that's 35 points of damage on top.
you piece of shit. Just lets out a big.
You hear this seducing voice. Oh, I'm still here, daddy boy.
So can I,
Hmm.
now that I see Reginald like clearly getting attacked from direction, can I now have the opportunity to perceive this?
You can guess, but you can't reveal their presence unless you have magic means to do so. So you can attack
Isn't
with
it the
disadvantage in that No. That might be King Pathfinder.
Hmm.
You need see invisibility or like dispel magic or something of that sort. Or they need to break their own spell. You can attack with disadvantage in that general direction, which you already have
Yeah.
disadvantage. Great invisibility is a concentration spell, so you can break concentration with damage. But that's about it. So
Right.
do you want to attempt to do something?
Well, it's not my turn.
I guess. There's still the reaction of your Will of the World tree.
Oh yeah, but that's saved for Mr. Other Guy the second he tries something funny.
Noted. The guy, the
Speaking
horn
of which,
guy,
did you even use your advantage on something, Reginald?
Yeah.
he used to know
Yeah, you
attack.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The horn devil sees the opportunity that his teammate is now busy with something, that he slowly descends. Well, slowly is an understatement. He has 60 feet of fly. So he
Attack of
will
opportunity for me.
go ahead and take it.
21.
And 21 hits. And that's when you shout, Sentinel!
I don't have a.
Oh.
8.
8 points of damage he takes with him on the way down.
Wait, does he fly into my range?
He flies 60 feet down, so he's at 140 feet.
Yes, that is within range.
Hmm.
So
He has not locked
yeah.
eyes on you, Paluna, but he's looking towards this bright-haired female creature doing weird things, injecting him with energies. He's quite uncertain of what exactly has done to him. He raises his fingers up and shoots 3 fireballs towards you. Not
The
fireballs,
second
but-
this motherfucker tries anything, he gets
Mhm.
a Will of the World tree, and he's in range now. So that means
Mhm.
bullshit.
You attack with advantage. Hell yeah. That's a solid 21. That
advantage.
hits.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, what are these rolls?
Yeah.
He
You have
says,
been-
Oh
yeah.
no.
Oh no.
21. What
oh
about
no, a 1, an 8, and a 7.
Hmm. God
He
forbid.
gets to do a constitution save
All right.
and take 25 points of damage.
25 points of damage. Constitution saving throw. That is a 23
He passes this time.
this time. All right. He shoots 3 balls of fire towards Rose. One
Oh,
has
by the way, Rose has
disadvantage.
advantage. That thing has disadvantage.
Right.
Wait, is it
Disadvantage on the.
the guy who
Rose
was
is-
me here?
Yeah. And you're given advantage.
So that's a nat 1 on the first one, thanks to disadvantage. And then it's a 13 and a 25.
And a 25. Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
And is that
That's
Is
an
it-
attack roll.
attack
So
roll?
does it hit your AC?
Let's see. Yes, but I'm gonna use spend luck. No wait. I'm not. I'm going to use GGG. Can I use silvery barbs as a reaction? This.
What does the rebuff say?
One reaction when a creature you see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw.
Correct. So you can use in this. And you can also impose advantage on an ally after that, because that's the exact thing that Paluna's Will of the World tree is based on, silvery barbs.
Oh, okay. So
If you post it in chat, just so we can see the description
Yes.
properly.
Advantage for everyone!
Mm-mm. You can then choose a different creature you can see within range. The chosen creature has advantage on next attack or ability check or saving throw. Within
60
1
feet,
minute.
so
Or within 60 feet. So that would only be
Paluna.
Paluna. And you probably can't see Paluna because
I
you
fired an
just
arrow.
revealed yourself. Yeah, so you can see Paluna. So I imagine you select Paluna to have a
yes.
advantage. All right. Well, his second roll was a nat 1 afterwards.
Hell
So
yeah.
the fireball, the ball of fire is somehow about to hit you, and then you manage to curve it around you in some weird, unrealistic physics kind of way. And
As the fireball is almost about to hit me, I
Mm.
just like wave my hands at him like, bad luck, Shimmer!
bad luck, Shimmer. This is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Nice. Reginald, you're back in action.
Am I?
I don't know, are you?
Well, as a bonus action, I'm gonna take a healing potion, a big one,
Okay,
which
massive.
is 44 plus 4, right?
That's one of the bigger ones.
That's 15. Pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
That means I maybe don't die next turn. Okay. That is that. I have no idea where this person is behind me, right? I can't see them.
You have an inkling that they might still be standing there. So you can attack with disadvantage if you'd like.
Let's see.
The last thing they did before, quote unquote, ending their turn was them whispering to you that he was still there. So
Yeah, they said something about me being their daddy. I don't know.
I don't recall anything about that.
Let's see. I think I will use. Oh, god damn it! If only I had spell slots, man. I'm so bored. No. I'm mega boned. How is this guy in front of me looking? The guy that went down.
The guy that went down, he's looking wounded, but not like on death's door.
Okay. And he went down 60 feet, right?
Yes.
Dang it. That's a bit... Okay, I'll use a 3rd level spell to cast Mirror Image.
All right.
So you see like 3 Reginalds pop up next to me, like shimmering in position, and yeah.
Nice.
That is the end of my turn.
That might help you survive.
I hope so.
That-
At least for
Paluna.
1 extra turn.
You're up.
Give me a second, I just need to read a thing here about my bow, since I'm the party's healer.
Ah, right.
Wait, you're the healer now?
No, 10 feet of the hit creature, so I can't heal you. I am sorry. But I
That's all
can
good.
shoot this guy.
Yeah,
And
that
since
works.
someone gave me advantage, I don't have to be stealth for this shit. Paluna is just gonna let another arrow fly.
Pew! Hit me
Man,
that
I'm
triple
rolling so
advantage.
badly. Jesus, I am rolling so badly.
Oh,
Of all days to have an off day, Reginald is
Yeah, I mean-
quivering in his pants.
22 does not hit.
I'm always
Yes,
quivering in my pants.
There you go. I mean,
Another Constitution saving throw.
hell yeah. And that's a 25
That also passes until the next one.
until the next one. I like that. I like that.
This guy should have taken quite a bit of damage by now.
He's looking wounded. And I would
and
say blood is dripping from him, but it's more so ash and liquid fire dripping from him.
Paluna, yet again, is going to stealth away.
Enter shadows.
There we go! Over here.
What do you... Yeah.
And I am going to be explicitly looking out for the attack angle on Reginald.
All right.
And the second I see, like, anything connect with Reginald from an angle, I might will of the...
All right. We'll see how that goes. Rose, you're up.
All right. I'm a little confused of how many targets are there now? Because there's the big guy we can see, and then was there a rogue we can't see? And then there's a 3rd target?
No, you killed the fox.
Yeah.
There is the
one that
the fiend.
disappeared?
There's the one that disappeared, yes, who is currently stabbing Reginald ferociously in the back. And then there's the fiend, who flew down 60 feet to get in range of you.
Okay. Cool.
Cool. Very nice.
Then I will I'm going to just do a firebolt, but I'm going to use a transmuted spell to change it to cold damage.
I was about to say, I swear to God, if you're about to heal our enemies again,
All right.
you have
Go
come
ahead and-
so far!
No, this isn't Valentina. That wasn't me, guys. This is Valentina.
Valentina who?
Well, go ahead and make a 20 hits.
All right.
Nice.
15 cold damage.
Straight down the middle. All right. While it doesn't seem that the creature takes additional damage from this effect, it definitely doesn't heal them.
That's good.
Yes.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Good enough.
Oh, you know what? Can I?
This creature, does it look like
I'm
particularly
gonna also
wounded?
use another 2 sorcery points to use Quickened spell and cast a Ray of Frost on him.
All right.
Nice.
Is that a dex saving throw or is that attack roll? It's an attack roll, right?
Tactical.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
23?
23 hits.
Ah,
9
that's
points
something.
of cold damage. The creature doesn't look to be near death's door, but it looks pretty wounded, pretty badly wounded at this point.
Alright.
As these jagged ice pieces are protruding from him now. Speaking of good enough, the creature is going to repeat its action from the last time, attempting to stab Lord Reginald in the back with a dagger. That's a 19 to hit, a 22 to hit, and a 26 to hit.
2 attacks hit, the last 2.
Let's roll for your mirror image to see if they solve.
Yeah. 6 or higher, it goes on the duplicate.
That's
So
one
the first
duplicate
one
down.
goes on the duplicate, and then it becomes 8 or higher on the next one. Did I say that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
That one goes through.
does hit me.
So that is sneak attack.
Surely it
Well,
should get
actually,
sneak attack
that-
on the clone, right? On the first attack it hits.
Technically, yeah. So the sneak attack would. I will argue for that being the case. Yeah, it is still
I mean, you
21
can't
points of
save up
damage.
your sneak attack now, like it's
No, no.
the first time you
I mean, unless we want to be really rules lawyery,
Wait, you can decide on which attack you want your sneak attack?
it ignore all other damage and effects.
Hmm?
Well, maybe it just says yeah, the damage is applied, but yeah, no, it eats the sneak attack. It definitely
I don't
does.
know. We can look it up. I don't know.
Definitely.
Yeah, it says you do not choose when sneak attack happens before you attack. You decide to
Yeah.
use it immediately after you make a successful attack that meets the criteria for the feature. So that would be your clone hitting and the creature attacking with eager, attempting to murder, and then it strikes the clone instead.
I mean,
Yeah.
I assume an enemy is not gonna say like, yes, I'm gonna attack this guy, and then let me save this sneak
Yeah.
attack
I'm
for,
attacking.
for when it connects. That would be a bit far-fetched.
Or we can also roleplay that as like you stab him with a dagger and you're like, oh, I hit a good spot, and then you twist the dagger for that extra sneak attack. But that aside,
Sure.
no.
You decide. I don't care. Either way.
The clone the clone eats the sneak attack. It's still 21 points of damage though.
Yeah.
6 points of piercing and 15 points of poison.
Am I poisoned? Or?
No, this is just infernal poison that burns.
Help! Just let out like a gasp, like the air getting knocked out by all these stabs.
It is now the horned devil's turn. And it looks towards Rose once again, seemingly frustrated that it's still been injected by this weird magic and none of the previous hits attacked hit. So it's going to attempt 3 times again to hurl some flames.
Okay.
So that's a 24, a 17, and a 24.
That's 17 doesn't hit. But I will use a reaction on at least one of them.
To roll with disadvantage.
Let's see. 24, you say?
Mhm.
Yeah.
24.
So yes. I'll do silvery barbs again on. I guess I can just do it from one of the attacks.
One of the attacks, yes.
Mhm.
Is Peruna within 60 feet to get the advantage?
Not
Yes.
stealth.
You're stealth, so you don't see Paluna. Alright, so the advantage... Wait, can you still it on yourself, actually? Or does it have to be another
yes,
friendly
it does
creature?
say you can choose yourself.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you can install yourself with advantage. Nice. So, the second roll was a 21. So the attack
Oh.
still hits.
Yeah.
But good effort nonetheless. So that's 27 points of fire damage total.
I'm resistant to fire.
So that's 13 points of fire damage.
Calculator.
Okay.
Ouchie.
Ouchie. Reginald, you're and you're definitely also saying, ouchie.
Oh yes.
Mm-mm-mm.
Well.
If it isn't the invisible cunt. Oh.
Yeah, it's very
Oh,
annoying.
I'm
This.
still here.
Just scrolling through all possible level 1 spells. See if I can find it. Well, I need to get the fuck out of here. So I am bonus action. Oh. I don't have spells now. Oh. The spell slots fucking messy step. Come on, man. This is so bad.
Just upcast.
This man really did find you when you weren't expecting it.
Let me do a 4th level messy step. Absolute waste. Actually, 2 can play this game. I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Alright.
Well, if it isn't the invisible cunt to the other one. Well, if it isn't the invisible cunt.
So I
Is
become
it-
invisible.
It's the Spider-Man meme, but you're both looking at each other, but you're looking at nothing. Oh, just an empty frame.
Spider-Man pointing with an empty frame.
Yeah.
Invisible, and then I'm going to fly down.
Alright, it will attempt to make an attack of opportunity. It would be with disadvantage, but because it also has advantage for being invisible, it's a straight roll.
Wait. But can he even make an attack of opportunity on something he doesn't see?
I believe you can with disadvantage.
Yeah. You can attack the general direction where you think someone is, but then it's with disadvantage. Pretty sure.
Wait, does attack of opportunity require that you can see? Oh, apparently you must be able to see your creature to make an attack of opportunity.
Nice.
So it's only as an action during your turn you can attack blindly, but not as an
Perfect.
opportunity because there is
Okay.
no opportunity presented.
If anybody could see Paluna right now, it'd make you the Joey Wheeler face. You know the one.
So yeah,
Nice.
I'm just going to fly like 40 feet down. And a bit to the side.
And I'm at suicide.
Yeah.
Noted.
And that's... Wait, did I do a bonus action? No, I didn't,
No.
because I couldn't miss snap. I will also drink a healing potion.
All right. Chok.
Another big one.
Mm-hmm. Gotta spend
Nice.
your gold eventually, right?
Another 15 hit points.
That's kind of impressive you hit that again.
Yeah. Alright, that's my turn. Only have 6.
Yeah.
All right. So that's...
Wow, I wonder what I'm here to do today. To my dear enemy. Yeah, something like that. Ah, finally. Rolls.
You've hit every single time.
I mean, he gets to take another 28 points of damage.
I mean, statistically, it is 1 in 4 that he misses
Exactly.
with the AC that this creature has.
Yeah, and I mean,
That's 28 points of damage. The creature is no longer looking too healthy. They seem to be limping quite, if he could, while floating in the air.
You know what he also gets to do? A Constitution save.
Okay, I might as well just lift the veil. I might as well just lift the veil. They are immune to poison damage and effects.
Well, he wasn't gonna fail it anyway. It's a DC
No.
13.
Oh well.
So,
Luna is going to use his first bonus action to do an old hide and move. So Yatar, 19. I might actually be spotted here. But Paluna in the heat of battle won't really think about that, and he's going to move over here.
all right.
And get suspiciously ready to counterattack when something comes nearby.
All right.
Just for a fact, because Paluna thinks me and him and Rose are the only two that can be seen. I have the helmet of blindside on, so I have 10-foot blindside. So the second it enters range, it eats it.
All right. Rose, you're up.
How badly wounded does Reginald look?
You can't see me.
Oh,
I'm
you're
invisible.
invisible, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Well, oh no,
I just
Paluna, on the other hand,
is.
Paluna was not that well hidden this time, actually. Only a 19.
For the first time, you see this wood elf stand with their back towards the battlefield, with their head in their hands, like, can't see me. You can't see me.
Genius.
They can't see me. They can't see me.
She tries to do the same.
They can see me. You just Luna sees you do this, and you can just see like angry Link face.
I was worth trying. So I can still reach this fire guy. Demon guy.
Yes.
All right, and he's still floating in the air, or?
Yeah, he's still floating in the air, and he's looking severely wounded.
Okay. Severely wounded.
Mm-mm.
I am gonna try what Reginald tried earlier. I'm gonna try to polymorph him into a rat.
Into a rat. Okay, so that's a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. That is a solid nat 1, so an 8.
Hey!
So he turns into a rat, and he falls 140 feet. So that's 14d6.
Nice.
Go ahead and roll.
14d6.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
That's pretty goddamn solid. You've all been rolling
That's
like
pretty
above
good.
average with all your spells. That's pretty cool, I guess. So this somewhat proud infernal horned devil stands there with the trident, turns into a rat and begins to free fall. The moment it lands, it turns into ash and scatters. The only thing it leaves behind is his trident.
That was a bad rat.
I agree.
So, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
That's the end of their turn.
Oh,
Reginald,
by
you're
the way, should I roll? Keep rolling on the wild magic side?
Oh,
or-
yes. Yep.
Hard to remember on the first day.
Nothing happens yet. The DC increases by 1.
Yep.
My turn?
Your turn already. No?
Alright, I'll float down another 40 feet. And that's the end of my turn.
That's the end of your turn.
Actually,
Cool.
I'll use another healing potion.
All right.
30. Seems good enough. No more healing potions left.
What is Paluna going to do?
There's no big ones.
Luna is going to use his chest, wonderful chest piece, Arm of the Veiled Shadows, to cast Pass Without a Trace on him and Valentina. Well, just himself, but yeah. And then he's going to stealth further.
All right. Paluna, kind of miffed that someone caught him out on a bad stealth attempt, decides to up the ante.
I have advantage. There we go.
So where previously Paluna was marked, Paluna just disappears.
Paluna's actively going to step into Rose's shadow
Okay.
and stand guard there with my 10 feet of blind vision the second someone tries to attack her.
Deal. So you're holding your action more or less to...
No, my action was casting Pass Without a Trace.
Right.
I'm holding my Will of the World tree for whenever someone walks in.
Right. All right. Rose, you're up.
Right, and we know there's an invisible target somewhere near Reginald, or we don't know exactly where.
You don't know where Reginald is, so saying near
Oh, right.
Reginald
Yeah,
doesn't...
we don't know where he's either.
The last thing you saw was Reginald starting bleeding while dangling about 200 feet up in the air, and then they both... So for what all you know, they could be having a battle in the astral sea, floating in their own dimension, stabbing each other to death.
All right. She's going to where the rat died. She's going to use minor illusion to make a little gravestone that says he was a bad rat.
All right. A small gravestone appears.
Hell?
And then she'll start looking around for Reginald and go like, "I hope he's okay. I think he was bleeding, maybe."
That's...
Oh god. My stealth and hiding in other people's shadows actually working rules as written leads me to this. Can I do this with people, Mr. GM?
Technically, you have to be like I believe a halfling, a tiny, like a small creature or lower to hide behind party members. But I'll allow it because of your comedically high stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, also, have you seen the clip?
Are you in the D&D chat?
Yeah, it is actually just fucking stupid.
Oh, perfectly mimicking the movements as they walk.
Exactly.
I mean, technically you can't use your movement out of your turn, but as long as Rose stands still, sure. For Rose, that would probably feel like a creepy stalker approaching them from behind. So Rose can decide how they want to react to this unsettling presence. They can't quite put a finger on what might be.
She just opens up a little and goes like, "Oh no, my shadow. I can feel it moving again."
With that said, and that's the end of their turn. Reginald?
It's my turn again. I'm going to float another 40 feet down. Let's see. I have one level 1 spell slot. Can I think with that? Have a look. 5. Okay, I have 2 spell slots left.
Oh,
Level
no.
1 and level 5.
Okay.
Hmm,
Level 5 Misty Step. Let's go.
no. I'm just going to hang out, I guess. Yeah. I'm not doing anything.
Quite literally hanging out midair. Yep.
Okay, I'll hold my action. Just fire bolt, a cantrip. If I see the creature appear, I will fire it at her.
Noted.
That's it.
Paluna, Rose Shadow, what do you want to do?
Rose Shadow will ready their action to basically just follow Rose if she at all begins to move in her shadow, so he doesn't drop concealment.
All right.
That's it.
Um,
It's just gonna be an actual
Oh god.
professional in melee range stalker.
okay, so your stealth is naturally high at the moment because of with the
Pass without
pass without
trace.
trace. Make a performance check for me, just to see if you can actually like mimic their.
Can I do acrobatics instead? Because it's about body position. Like I'm not performing from a crowd. I'm not trying to capture
True.
a crowd.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Rose, if you didn't know better, you could swear you were currently wearing a cape out of nowhere. Yep, that's about it. Rose, you're up.
Okay, and it's kind of hard to figure out what to do, but I think she'll attempt to find this enemy. So can I do a center fireball like on the ground here?
You certainly can.
Just start throwing around fireballs.
She goes like, "Oh, I need to find them," and then
So what's the radius of fireball again?
oh shit.
I'm up in the air, so it's okay.
Okay. It is a 20-foot radius.
Okay, yeah. So
But I also will not do fire element. I'm going to do lightning.
all right.
So she'll just go like lightning explosion of heroic justice.
You're just gonna
Amazing,
mimic your hand movement
amazing.
without saying anything.
All right. So as you raise your arm to cast a spell, it's like you have a second arm that traces your movement perfectly and points, and you can swear you hear your own voice twice saying heroic explosion of lightning, whatever. And Reginald, you kind of recognize this incantation, and you've seen the weaving of the arcane, but as the magic takes effect where you expect fire, you just hear crackling lightning as if a thunderstruck hit the ground.
Are we partied up with Megumin? Just big
Explosion.
explosions everywhere.
Explosion!
This
Is
is
this
look
what the
around
campaign is going
looking for
We are
everybody.
not that far away from like
Hmm.
who's the Kazuma? Right? We'll get the paladin later, but who's the Kazuma in this party?
No.
What-
We have no one who steals underwear here.
Oh, right.
Mm.
Oh no.
Mm.
Luna,
But
what
I'm
are you doing in
definitely
my shadow?
Yoink. So, and that's their turn. And as time passes, you're starting to gather they may not be around anymore.
They fled. Paluna just pops out of your sense. I think they fled.
If my
And
explosion
that's a
will
jump
just
scare
do
moment.
nothing will.
And then you get stabbed as he says that.
Mm.
Well,
Alright.
Are we out of combat? Or?
how's the
Currently out of combat.
how's the city looking?
This is the ruins you're standing in. The place that was already ruined before you took Darkmon as the owners. They have just decided to reignite some of the old scorched buildings for Lord who knows what reason. And the only remnants of them seems to be 2 piles of ash, a sphere that's landed near one of the piles, and a trident that has fallen over where the other pile of ash landed. But looking back towards the rebuilt city, you see a few plumes of smoke rising up, but it doesn't seem to be spreading, it doesn't seem to escalate. More so, some of the dark plumes seem to turn into white smoke over time, grayish-white smoke. So you gather that potentially you've had help within the city from former allies or people who stood up to the challenge.
Looks like
After
it's been
like
thought of. Yeah.
a few seconds, Reginald just pops out of his invisibility at the ground next to Pluna. Completely bloodied and bruised up. It's like, that was quite a tough fight. Oh.
Nicely done, taking Manon in the sky. You completely
Yes,
wiped
thank
out
you,
one of
thank
them.
That is so cool that you can fly.
Thank you. Yes. I really like that thing you did with your finger and the snap and that guy just disappearing and turning into ash. That was awesome.
Yeah.
What did you call it?
Oh, my dusty sprinkle snap.
That's the one. Dusty sprinkle snap. How did you do that?
Oh, well, you just
what,
go like
what incantations
this, and
did
she
you
start
use?
pointing her
hand
finger towards Reginald.
Please. Please don't.
Oh, that's just how I do it with the finger, and just like, and
Yes, but
bam.
what incantations do you use? What glyphs do you write? What components do you
Connections,
use?
Gifts, what did you say?
Components, spell components. Yes, you have this pouch. You have like some guana poop, some twigs, some roots, some herbs.
you just need a
all
little
the
bit of
stuff you need to
dust.
cast spells.
Or a little bit of sprinkles, you know?
Oh, you're one of those.
Ooh.
I feel like
the
I'm missing out on a
sorcerers.
whole magical subtext here.
I see you are not learned like me. It's okay. You were born gifted.
Oh, yeah, I didn't.
You didn't have
really
to
go
study
school.
for all of this. No hard work. Just point your finger and snap and boom.
Oh, Reginald, don't be such drama queen.
I wasn't
Oh, no,
allowed
I'm
to
sure there's
go to
other-
school.
We're not allowed.
Well, we were taught some things, I guess, but grown-ups are always so angry. No one would talk to me.
Where do you come from, actually?
Oh, I'm from Eastwatch. Citadel.
Eastwatch.
Mhm.
Ah,
Huh.
I see.
Yep. And I've been adventuring a lot. Kind of.
Oh,
So-
yes.
So.
How does it feel that, one of the leaders of Eastwatch is an archdemon? Well, not one of the leaders, the leader.
The leader of Eastwatch? Wait,
Yeah, that.
the king?
Yeah, that the. Oh no, the king died.
What?
Wait, you don't know this?
Well, it
No?
did kind of happen. What? Not even 3 days ago.
Sure, but you must have been living under a rock if you're from Eastwatch and you don't know this. Well, where have you been all this time?
Oh, well, the last 2 years I've just been in the Adventurers Guild doing, a lot of quests like heroes do.
Poluna will try to look for a necklace and see what rank she is,
All right.
if she has one.
Make a perception check. Well, I mean, you definitely see a necklace. Seems to be. What is the necklace?
The necklace has kind of a silver link, but with a kind of like a green jade stone on it.
Poluna lets out a low whistle like, well, hell, you ain't no rookie at it.
That's right.
Judging from your adventurer's necklace, you outrank even me.
Really?
Yeah, only a platinum.
Platinum?
Although, I haven't really gone to an adventurer's guild to get that ratified lately.
Oh.
Who cares about a necklace and what rank you are? We have more important matters to take care of. Let's look at the city.
Well, wait. Reginald, before you dismiss that, I mean, she's an experienced lass. Like, she could hold her own in more than just a fight, as we, well, clearly saw. Wanna come with us and help settle today, and we can figure out... You said you were looking to do some heroing work?
Yep, that's right. I was told to come here and offer my services.
Who told you?
Oh, the guildmaster.
From where?
What guild?
The Adventurers Guild, of course, in Eastwatch.
I see.
Ah.
Yeah.
And
He
he
was like,
told
"Rose,
you to
you
come
need-"
here? Or she? Who?
Yeah, she
What's the
did.
name?
You don't know the guild? You haven't been. Well, she's really nice.
He's kind of from far away.
And oh. Well, yeah, she told me that it was time for me to go and seek out the big adventures here in Darkman. She told me that there was a lot of opportunities for a hero here that was needed, and I thought that this would be the perfect opportunity for me to go explore and help. I really want to be a hero.
I see. You know what? I see what's going on. If you're not afraid of some rather life-changing events, I think we can work out a way that you might be able to be a hero. But it's gonna be rough.
Oh, I'm prepared. I have lots of training.
It's a good start.
Why do I have the feeling that is not true? Somehow I have this feeling. Anyways,
Of course
let's
it's
go
true.
look
She's
at
been-
the
Just
rest
ask
of
had a
the
lot of-
city.
Marshmallow.
I mean, Reginald,
Who?
he's clearly been trained by the School of Life.
Yes, sure. Marshmallow? Who?
Yes, Sir Marshmallow. She points to her bunny sitting in her backpack. My royal advisor.
Oh dear.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Marshmallow. Anyhow, Poluna turns around to the couple of piles of ash. What are we going to do with this?
We need to get that glyph installed. We made a deal with...
Point.
her,
Why don't
and
I
she
make a
didn't-
call?
Yes, just urge them to come fast. We have already been attacked. For now, we have deflected the attack, but who knows? Next time they will come back in bigger numbers. We need this glyph installed now.
Yes. If you guys take care of finding out what's left over of these guys, I'll make the call. Poluna
Sure,
steps aside and says the name Kimura into his Adventurers Guild necklace to start ascending.
Hmm.
Are you there, Kimura? Testing.
Yeah. Yes. Sorry, I was trying to get some sleep after. Yeah.
I understand. Apologies, it's me, Poluna. Darkmund has been attacked by a bunch of demons from Eastwatch.
Right. You had
I just
my.
wanted to hear if we could move the timetable up a little bit here. I know it's a bit rough, but before it becomes too much. We managed to beat it back for now.
Right. You brought Archmage Lauren with you when you left. I assume he's hard at
Lauren?
work.
I'll go call him. I won't bother you anymore. Sound sleep.
Much. That's it.
See you around. Yeah. Paluna now calls Archmage Lauren with the name. So Lauren, you okay?
I am hard at work. Who's this and how?
This is Paluna, one of the people you traveled here with.
Right.
Oh wait, we traveled with one. I completely forgot.
Fellow with the bow.
Yes. I am currently inscribing this house. Yes, with the wording on it. Well, there was a spectacle outside, but I think the guards took care of it. I am. Yes.
Where are you right now, just about?
I am. Excuse me, young miss. What is this? Right. I am currently at the inn at the harbor, currently setting up warding measures against the infernal kind.
I will be there shortly. Thank you for your time. Paluna turns around to Reginald and Rose and says, our mage in charge of inscribing the glyphs are at the inn at the harbor, and we should probably get there fast, since we have an invisible enemy flitting about. Yeah?
Sure.
What?
Meanwhile, I'm looking at the bodies or the piles of ashes, see if there's anything worth taking.
This one, the only valuable item left behind seems to have been the trifork that I was using.
Okay.
And at the other pile of ash, it's the sphere that you saw was channeled up in the air.
Sure, I'll take both for now.
Right. As you grab onto the trident, you don't instantaneously learn any information, giving off the scent that it's not an artifact, but it's an item of some sort. The moment you grab onto the sphere, however, you instantly learn something.
Ooh.
An artifact.
And so the hunt begins.
Oh my god.
Reginald? You got a kind of far away look in your eyes.
Oh, the artifact. We finally found another artifact. Yes. It is quite interesting. Allows us to summon demons when using it. Ooh, quite dangerous.
I'm not excited for that, if I may be honest. Anyhow, you guys ready to move?
Yes, I'll safely. I'll hold on to this for now. I'll put it in my bag of holding.
All right.
Is it divine?
Well, why would you ask such things?
For
You
you
don't
to
ask
get
a wo-
consuming.
You don't ask a woman how old they are.
I
You would
also
ask
do
a
that.
wizard what kind of artifact they're holding. Okay.
Clearly, I also do that.
Rose pulls out a notebook and starts writing like, "You don't ask a woman how old they are." Just takes notes of what he's saying.
It
Rose,
is
don't think about it.
divine in
For
nature.
people- Rose, don't think about such things too hard. For people like us, such things are just numbers, you know?
So, okay.
Have you found any artifacts on your journeys, Rose? Do you
Artifacts?
know what they are? Oh,
Do
these
I know
are.
what they are, Dia?
No.
I don't know. What do they look like?
Oh, I'll hold out the orb. They just look like normal objects, but when you touch them, you feel this connection with either the gods or the elementals.
Gods or the elementals?
Yes. They are
No.
quite powerful and very dangerous
Sometimes
artifacts.
when I touch cake, I feel like really happy.
Uh,
Oh, this is going to be lovely.
I'm not sure that is an artifact, but
Would it be?
just I guess it could.
I'll watch out.
There's
for that.
nothing saying it couldn't be. Just if you are ever wondering if something is an artifact, just hand it over to me or Paluna, and we will decide for you if it's an artifact and if it's dangerous to keep.
She nods and just writes it down in her notebook. Okay.
Yes. All right. You wanted to tag along? I feel like we should reward you with a nice dinner and some drinks after for helping us out.
Really? I'd love to.
Sure. So maybe you just tag along for a while, and
Yeah.
when it's time, we treat you to some treats. Yeah.
Oh, I love treats.
All right. Heading back towards the rebuild part of Darkmond, you see civilians already gathered about, sweeping piles of ashes to the side of the road, dusting off whatever scorch marks have been left on buildings, their newly built structures, kind of an angry grimace, all their hard work already being besmudged by these weird creatures of vile nature. Amongst them, you see Beer just standing there triumphantly and speaking with other citizens and seemingly clapping an invisible thing on the back and telling tall tales about how they slew creatures left and right. And citizens seeming to... They've probably heard these kind of stories before.
They probably didn't expect them to be this close to real, though.
Probably not. So, where are you headed?
Well, to the inn.
Directly back to the inn where the Archmage seemingly is busy at work. As you make your way down to the harbor, and you seem kind of stays off in that regard. The people closest to the water doesn't seem to have been affected. They just all seem to have just overcome a moment of anxiety, but has not been directly affected by these wild creatures surging into your town. The elderly Archmages who travel with you to this occasion seem to be standing outside the inn and carving something into the wood, and there's an angry innkeeper next to him gesturing. We just had this build and this new board, so what are you doing? I am here on the commands of your leaders. Calm down, calm down. Speaking of which, I believe these...
Mr. Innkeeper, a moment of your time, if I may.
Bartholomew, yes. So,
Mr. Bartholomew,
yes.
this is an Archmage of Last Stand who arrived with us to insert defenses and fortifications against forces such as the Infernal Ones to Tried. For any damages that will be done to your inn's wall, you will be richly recompensated, and you'll have a safe inn afterwards.
No,
Yeah?
thank you, my lord. Yes, that is quite generous. I will withdraw from this. On with the word. Thank you for the service. And quickly walks in and slams the door.
Please do make sure that he is given enough to drink and eat while he is working. You can put it on our tab.
You heard the lord. Wine, please. Yes. Lord Paluna. Lord... wait, are you a lord of this city? I believe the last name was Embervale, so you must
Yes, that's
be
me.
Sir Sanctum.
Yes.
Right, so you're not the... So I believe Paluna, Lord Paluna is the leader to look out for.
Oh, no,
And
no.
this-
I am also one of the leaders. Yes, yes.
Reginald
But-
is part of the management and leadership of the city. He's earned this position.
Isn't that in conflict of interest, considering that...
Oh, I have no ties with Dear Sanctum.
Except your last name, of course, but...
Sure. You
if
can't
anything,
choose
I'll
your last
conflict
name,
that-
can you?
Never you mind. And this young miss is...
Rose is like not paying attention to what he's saying.
She
Instead,
is
she's
our
listening.
honored guest.
She's listening to like Reginald being a lord, so she's looking at him and trying to copy his pose and mannerisms.
It's not every day you see an Eldrin walking amongst us.
What?
Surprised he hasn't been captured and sold. Those noblemen are very hungry for them.
Wait, what did you
She's
call
a,
me?
she's a what?
Uh, young miss, you're not aware.
Aware of what?
Your elven heritage of the Eredrin, the clear autumn nature about you. Sorry, my eyes. Am I getting old? Is it the seasonal presence of you is evident and clearly stands apart from your other elven brethren?
I'm confused. What are you trying to say?
Good
Have I
luck
heard
on
of
this
this
one. Make a history check.
this race? History. 60.
You've only ever heard them in passing when some in your family have talked about either experiments or talked about fine companionship.
Fine companionship.
Would I be able to make sense of the name Eldrin with my elven language? And or knowledge? Am I from a different time period entirely?
Well, it's not so much time period; it's more so a plane of existence. But make a history check. No clue.
Never
She
heard
reminds
of
you a
them.
bit of a wood elf, but she seems more exotic.
Honestly. You know what? Mysteries for later.
He whispers
Everything's
to Lord
solved here
Reginald,
for now.
did he just insult me?
I don't think so. No. Where were you come from? Your family, your parents?
No, I grew up in the orphanage.
Ah, I see. Did no one tell you, anything about your where you come from? You just
Nope.
only remember the orphanage?
Yep, just the orphanage, Sir Marshmallow, of course. Oh, and you know what? Now that I think about it, what you said earlier, I had something like that. I had like
An
this
artifact?
little. Well, I don't know if it was an artifact. It was just this necklace I had when I was little, and it had a little ring on it. And then I put it on one day, and then poof, vanished.
Oh,
But I kind of
interesting.
felt something inside.
Mysteries for later. Many of them.
Oh, well,
Okay.
that's not necessarily a mystery. I think you might have absorbed its powers into yourself. Is that when you learned how to cast spells, or have you always been able to do that?
I've always been able to do that.
Ah,
Yeah, they didn't like it very much at the orphanage.
oh, I'm sure they didn't. Did you set fire to a lot of beds and
Well, there were some
wardrobes and stuff like that?
accidents.
Ah,
How many exploded?
I don't know. I lost count.
You didn't do that dusty sprinkle snap, did you?
No, that's only for the really, really bad guys.
Ah, very good.
Yes, very good. Hold on. Actually, Balloon takes up the necklace. Isolde, are you okay?
Yes, I seem to have been rudely awakened from my midday slumber, but it seems that we have quite the capable people amongst us to deal with these kind of situations. So I am working on the city planning.
Fantastic. Thank you. I will now resume dealing with the situation.
Right. Is it true that Valentina came back and just dumped quite a bit of silverware and expected me to invest it? I don't think she knows how economy works.
If I may, before you go too far, it's platinumware.
Right. But I can't exactly throw a cup at someone and have them build a church out of it.
I heard that the blacksmith is really getting up and running.
Yes. The blacksmith is
I
quite
s-
capable.
I sense a rich teaching opportunity about platinum, stamping some local coins. You
I was
know,
going to say, does
putting them
Reginald
to
hear
use
this
for other things.
conversation from Luna's side? Because he would definitely remind him of the idea of smelting the platinum things down into stamping a coin.
So
for
Luna
them.
basically just talking into open air. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. So, the blacksmith. Right. I'll get him.
I mean, just an idea.
Yes. If only Valentina had thought of that.
I mean, you know, Valentina.
Yes. Quite the public speaker.
Indeed.
Yeah, she was
Quite.
always a bit simple, you know, just No, okay, I'm kidding.
Bam.
I'm kidding.
So,
As soon as she's gone, we just completely shit talking
Right.
her, you know, by the back.
Mm.
Never really liked her anyway. Just,
never really healed us or anything. I mean, we're lucky to survive a combat.
she only damaged me, you know,
And
with
healed
that
the enemy.
weird stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when she healed hard. Okay.
Mm.
True.
She was hard while healing.
Like
Nani?
an erection.
Mm.
Just kidding. Sorry.
That's some wild magic right there. Anyway.
She's desist.
Right now.
She's the horny.
Yes. Anyway, the Archmage returned to carving into this fine wood with a chisel, and with every carving, he seems to instill some kind of arcane view into it that seems to begin to slightly glow. This is tiring work for an old man. If only the younger generation would start learning sometime soon. Mm.
Well, Reginald,
What?
you're the educated one.
Sure. This is not my expertise.
Didn't you just hear him say learning? I thought that would get you all kinds of riled up.
You know, normally I would say yes, but this kind of magic is just doesn't do it for me. No, it's just so boring. I don't know. Maybe I will.
If only
Follow a
that
few
blasted
lessons.
younger generation.
Oh, I'm not the younger generation. I'm
Oh, you're not even
put
past
one
your
foot
foot
in the grave.
Listening to humans. Am I right, Rose? So young.
Oh yes. So young.
How old are you, Rose?
Oh,
If
I'm
I may ask.
19.
Luna just like
Mm-hmm.
barely a teenage.
Not even
What?
a teenager. A literal child.
I'm not the child. I'm
What?
all grown up.
Sure, you
Luna
are.
just like steps next to you and does like the hand measure thing, like where he measures how high you are. Like, no, this is short for an elf. You're still a child.
Well, the orphanage did say you're done. You're grown up now, and I have to leave.
They
And that was like 5 years
just
ago.
kicked you out. And you've been adventuring all this time?
Yeah.
Wow.
It was about time, to be honest. I was getting bored of that place anyway.
Sure.
Mm,
And
mm.
where have you been adventuring? What places have you seen? What adventures?
Oh, I've been on so many adventures. Mostly just
Yeah?
around the Eastwood Citadel. There was this one time. Oh, I had to go
A
to
bad guy?
this. It was like one of my first missions. the guildmaster sent me to the spinny tower. It's in the wizard school, the big one with too many doors that aren't doors. You know the place? That it felt weird. There were sushi portals and shiny traps, and at one point, I think I had a fight with the broom. But the cup, there was this cup that I was gonna retrieve, and it was golden like the sun, and it had fires inside with all sorts of different colors, like white and green and blue and yellow. It was like it couldn't decide what mood to be in. Kind of like me. Anyway.
Is that the artifact that we stole from the Mage Town?
I snuck and
None of us were part of that.
And
I'm just asking. Did he have that again?
Maybe.
Uh-huh.
So anyway, it was a little bit challenging, but at the end of the day, I got it. I didn't even spill a drop, and the guildmaster was pleased, so that means I did it right.
Hmm. Interesting. Well,
I have
you've
plenty of
led
more
quite the
stories.
adventurous life.
I'll tell you all about them.
In due time.
And we have time.
Yes. Well then. Someone so young to have been through so much. Interesting. Well, the name of what comes next. There's protecting the Archmage hard at work, or, well, getting to work on something else. What do you think, Reginald?
Well, I would like to stick around here for a little while and make sure everything is safe. I could also really use a midday nap. I don't know what it is, but I'm quite beat up, It's definitely not my age or anything that I need to sleep at noon. Definitely not that.
No. It won't hold it again.
Yes.
You look like you took quite the beating back there.
Yes, I think it was on the brink of dying just there.
Then you definitely.
Oh, it
need a
happens
nap.
to the best of us.
And then we
Why
can
don't you go
snack
grab a
later.
room at the inn?
What's that?
Why don't you go grab a room at the inn?
What? One at a time, please. I can't hear you.
Oh no.
Luna just looked and like it rose.
My lord, it's okay. The sky forgets things too. That's why it cries without warning.
Huh? Sure. Yes.
Why don't you go into the inn and get a nap for yourself, Reginald?
We are at the inn. Yes. I'll go upstairs.
Exactly.
I'll walk up to the innkeeper and one room, please.
But you. Right.
What?
Right, we don't have a castle. Right, I was so confused why the leader would stay at this humble place. But right, yes, you take one. Take one. It's on the house.
All right. Key, please.
Yeah, right.
Does Poluna hear it's on the house?
Yes, easily. Key, room 23. Yep, enjoy.
All right. If anything urgent comes up, feel free to come and get me.
Like a demonic attack?
Yes, I was mostly speaking to my party members.
Yes.
Yes.
Will do.
Right.
But you as well, dear, and keep you as well.
Yes, I will frankly knock at all the doors if something should happen.
Well, you know what room I'm in, so.
Right.
All right. I'm off to bed. Yes. See you in a few hours. And I'll head up and just immediately crash down on the bed and like he's absolutely destroyed. Like hasn't been this tired in forever.
Nice.
When Reginald's finally outside, Luna goes up to the innkeep and just slides across like 10 gold and says, "For your trouble with the wall, and thank you for hosting us."
My lord, yes, at your service. Thank you for the efforts of rebuilding this city. Business is not what it used to, but we are certainly getting there.
One rock at a time.
Yes.
I've got
that
rocks
means.
if you need them. I start pulling out some rocks from
Yeah,
the backpack.
yes, please.
Not yet that way. Yeah.
I can hand him a shiny rock.
Thank you. One rock at a time. Yes, thank you, miss.
Did she just give him a gem?
It's just like pretty rock.
Luna shrugs and then just says, "So, Rose,
Yeah?
what makes you want to become a hero?"
I've always wanted to be a hero. Ever since I was little, I would always read these books. I was at the orphanage about heroes and princesses doing amazing things. So as soon as I left, I knew I had to go join the Adventurers Guild.
I see. Quite the dream you're chasing.
Yeah, why not?
And to chase it, you came all the way here to little old Darkmond.
And how
I'm honored.
great that I would run into you guys, because I was told to find the leader, but my guildmaster said it was the Dockmaster and he wasn't here. And I guess her information was old.
Well, only 3 days old. The Dockmaster had kind of got pulled away into the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you told me he like poofed away.
Yeah, totally poofed.
To a different
Like-
place?
1 second he was there, and the next he was like saying something about not going willingly, and then this whole big thing, and he got like sort of pulled into a dot, like just little, and like puts his hand together. And then he was just gone.
That's-
But I plan on finding him someday.
I can help you maybe.
Ooh, you can?
Well, I can try.
Well, what do you suggest?
Well, we could try to call him. Have you tried?
That might work. Not yet. I go outside the inn and I say like, by the way, let's just step somewhere safe. I have a feeling about this.
Alright.
And then like
So,
out in the harbor pier, Paluna's going to cast Sending with the necklace, trying to reach Dockmaster Frey.
Rose
Dockmaster?
will just start yelling
Frey?
out in the open air like, Dockmaster, Dockmaster.
God. Luna, the moment you reach for your necklace and you speak with the intent of connecting to Dogmaster Frey, your necklace crumbles.
God damn it!
What happened?
Well, it turns out I can't contact him. My necklace is gone. Oh no, my necklace is gone.
No. Maybe I could try to make you a new one.
Bet. If you could, that would be nice. But such is life.
I'll work on it
Oh,
when I
this is
have
going to
time.
make planning so much worse. Well, such is life. Material possessions, so fleeting. Why do they have to be?
Yeah, that's. Don't be sad. I'm sure there's other ways we can find him. Maybe.
Maybe. Anyhow, wanna go see the auction house?
Yeah, I'd love to see the auction house.
gonna start wandering over to the auction house.
So how long have
After I
you been
delete my-
the leader of Darkmount?
Honestly, for like 3 to 4 months at this point at most.
Oh, are
It's been
you
kind of wild.
a king or?
Just a man, really.
Okay, I heard the other guy who was called Lord,
An elf,
right?
to be exact. Well, technically we're both lords of the place. I just don't think that title's that important to me.
Okay, so should I just call you Poluna then, or Lord Poluna?
Luna will be just fine.
Okay.
I think it's nice to just go by my own name.
Are you from
And
East Edge too?
Luna... No. No, I'm from the Western continent.
Oh,
From, well, near the World Tree, but as far as I know, that thing's kinda gone.
what happened to it?
I don't know.
Oh,
While,
sad.
while I was away for a while, something terrible, but what or how, I don't know. One day when there's not so much to do, I'm gonna go look at it, but for now it seems like, well, I'm barely managing to keep my feet still with how much I need to go to do. First, well, invasions here, quests there, names to find, clues to uncover. I witnessed the death of the King of Eastwatch, and it sparked off a whole bunch of things that we have to untangle now.
I still can't believe he died. I didn't know that. Do you think they need another ruler?
They got one. The Archdemon Asmodeus. The devil responsible for sending those demons here to attack us.
That doesn't seem right. He seems evil. He tried to attack us for no reason.
That's... most demons, if not all of them, are by their very nature evil. None good. They feed off suffering of the others.
That's
All they live
horrible.
for is to find ways to inflict pain.
We need to put a
It's
stop to
gruesome
it.
indeed. I would love to, but it's like I said, there's so much to do.
Well, maybe
So the
I
first
can
thing
be
we're
of
going
help.
to do is defend the city.
Of course. We have people to protect.
Wait. Yep. And masterminds to confront. Clues to uncover. The gods are not kind to this world.
Didn't know that. Awful.
Oh well.
Oh well.
I assume we start approaching the auction house.
Before we go to that, Reginald, while you're taking your nap, you find yourself in a familiar place.
Oh no.
But it's not
Go
on the
back.
scales.
Hmm.
You find yourself in a library setting. You find yourself looking over at the person you've seen once before. The potential image of yourself. Scrambling over books and notes and papers, moving them about. You're back. So, have you learned anything new? Have you brought new ideas? Have you created something? You look younger.
Well, I have gained a lot, a year, I think.
Oh,
I'm not
that's
sure if it works or. Well, I made a bet with my friend in some weird room, and well, he lost some purpose and gave me 1 year of his life.
well. That certainly will help things not speed up as we might feared.
So it worked.
It would seem so. We have
Oh.
roughly 2 years left to go now, if that is
Yes,
any less
yes.
concerning. But have you gotten a plan?
Well,
Did you
How-
consume your friend?
I did not.
Ah, damn it.
I was tempted sometimes, but no, they were a good friend, so I couldn't do it. I have, however, learned that my uncle is quite the wizard. In your timeline, do you know anything of the professor?
The professor,
Yes.
Lord Cyrus. Yes, that's his. Yep. Right. He quite heralded the frontiers of our family's arcane development, and he is the inspiration for. And he pats down his. The book, and he pulls out the book that is very similar to the one you have. The book of potentials that allows us to tap into, well, our potential. Quite so.
Yes, allows me to speak with you, I guess.
Yes, quite so. And it is where we borrow the potential of others, or what we could have been, so to say. And he flips the pages, and next to him emerges a warrior-like figure with a great two-handed sword. He flips the pages again, and the character changes to something of a warlock with a wand that seems carved in grim wood. And he flips again, standing there like a cleric with a holy symbol in hand of Tyr. Yes, we... this is quite interesting how he managed to bring that into our bloodline itself. It seems to be something that only some from our family can awaken. It would seem it only started with him.
I see.
But I believe he left the title as a professor behind quite some time ago, and he put up his I believe he called it his mantle to find peace. He's unfortunately no longer around in my timeline, but quite a inspiring and learned man. Yes.
Yes, it looks like he's about to embark on another adventure in this timeline.
Oh, how exciting!
Be it for good or evil. I'm not so sure just yet.
Evil? No. Lord Cyrus was quite the magnanimous man of a gentle heart, and I mean,
Well, in your timeline, maybe.
Oh. Wait, no. A man of his capabilities, if he were to...
Yes. You see the problem we're facing?
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
What happened?
Oh, well, he is set to marry into their sanctum royalty. Going to marry into the high priestess. And she has some quite... Well, her brother was quite the schemer, let's call it that. I'm not sure anything good will come of it.
Oh, no.
Yes.
In my timeline, he swore off any kind of divine intervention, as the divine would corrupt him. But if he's embracing it...
Certainly looks like it, yes. He has a plan at least, and I am keen to find out what it is and make sure it does not happen.
He could make Mystra herself seem like a novice.
Well, he was the teacher of the gods, so I'm sure he could.
I am
sure he could.
Not quite certain what you mean with a teacher of the gods. He certainly taught many learned men to achieve great power.
He taught the gods in this well, too long to explain. Doesn't matter. Some place he escaped from out in the astral sea. I don't think he's from this plane of existence.
Well, I would say I'm glad it's not my problem, but it seemed that my fate might be
Oh, if
tied to
I
yours.
die, you die. So you are me. You are my potential.
You must go find something to extend your. This.
I did find an artifact not too long ago.
What are you waiting for then? Get to it. Strengthen your bond with your potential and.
I was going to, but I'm asleep, you fool. How am I supposed to absorb it when I'm asleep?
Right, then wake up! And he slams his book together, and you wake up.
God damn it! Just let's
Original never
not
getting
annoyed
sleep.
like. Back to Rose and Paluna entering the auction house. Roughly half an hour has passed by as Lord Reginald wakes up, and these guys enter the auction house. You're here, my lord, and who is this, if I might ask?
Hello, I'm
And
Rose.
Didn't ask you long, miss.
Oh, sorry.
Paluna, Lord Paluna, sorry, Paluna. Who is this?
an aspiring adventurer of ridiculous strength.
Oh, for a moment I thought
Well-
you have found my replacement. Oh, thank
Oh,
the Lord.
No, she couldn't possibly. You'll realize soon enough what I mean. Do of all the things, please do not worry about that.
Great.
Paluna gives her like the knowing look of this. In a way, nowhere as competent as you are in Paluna's eyes.
So she, Valentina, I haven't seen her, well, except for the whole silverware incident, let's call it that. Did you hear her speech at the church? Has she managed to inspire the people? Or...
Well, I know she's finally following what she wants to do and not what she thinks she needs to. And passing the buck to me and Reginald and getting through the questing, adventuring, and doing whatnot out there and about. It means he'll be spending more time here, and in turn will probably end up, well, being a pillar of stability and devotion and faith.
That is probably for the better. We need
I concur.
someone who can inspire confidence to the people, and while her speech needs a bit of practice, that's no secret, she does have this... She has a way with the people that seemingly we can't captivate quite in the same way. So maybe she...
For
has
her
found
lack
a
of
way.
words, she is a woman of action.
Right. But speaking of women of actions, should I take note of this Rose as... what part of the city are you assigning her to? We just had the blacksmith. I believe his name was Ronan.
Yes, I'm not assigning her to the city. She's coming with me and Reginald.
Oh. Well,
So, during our little incident out there, we found the heralds of Asmodeus, who wanted to have a chat. She is personally responsible for the death of 2 of them.
oh, so she's quite capable. And your name was again?
Wait, you're asking me now?
Yes, I am asking you.
My name is Rose, and this is Sir Marshmallow. And Star Bunny.
Sir
Please treat her
Marshmallow.
nicely.
Right. So Sir Marshmallow is also a knight of the military?
Oh, he would like to be very much, but he has to travel with me.
Right. I see. Well, aren't
Paluna
you
just sort of like mouths go along.
Well, aren't you just a special little girl? The city would love to have you.
Really?
Quite so.
Yes.
Quite so. Yes. Where do you hail from?
Eastwood Citadel?
Oh,
Is that
well, I'm
bad?
sorry about your king.
Oh yeah, I just found out.
Oh, so that's not why you're here. Oh, well,
Well, as far as I understand, she was sent here by the leader of the Adventurers Guild in Eastwatch, and
leader.
yes,
Yep, the guildmaster.
Ah, Guildmaster, I was about to say, the guild doesn't have a leader. It's an organization. So it is managed by each guildmaster in each city. Quite. And what was the name again?
My name?
No, the guildmaster.
Oh, Tiny.
I've never met Tiny. I should one day. Actually, no, I think I have if she's on Paluna's age scale. Is she?
Tiny, you say?
Yep.
Guildmaster Tiny from Eastwood Citadel.
That's right.
Well, we would love to host Tiny one day. We are trying to open up a branch here in the city of the guild. So if you can put in a
Oh.
good word, yeah, we would love to have them come over and assess our credibility to have more adventurers come by.
Oh, that would be
Can-
great. Yeah.
Can you help us with that? That would
Of
be lovely.
course.
Already making good business connections. Right. So, why do I owe this visit?
You remember our prior deposits of artifacts, right? Have they
I
been
believe
sold yet?
the Dockmaster took care of those. We haven't quite. Oh,
Yeah.
the Dogmaster either still has them, or they're definitely not in our inventory.
Well, if he sold them, he would definitely have put the money somewhere safe, knowing
Yes,
him.
quite so. Yes, and that amount
Honestly,
of money
his-
hasn't quite passed my hands yet.
His greed and commitment to the contracts were quite staggering. I honestly
Yeah.
kind of appreciated him for it.
Oh yes, you can say he is many things, but trustworthy is ironically one he is.
The odd combination of wearing his personality so much in his sleeve, yet being so completely trustworthy about it.
It's almost unsettling,
someone-
isn't it? Yeah,
Oh, there was no almost about it. It gave me the creeps.
but I guess that's how he's managed to lead this place.
That, and he was
Oh.
probably heinously powerful.
Do not dare speculate what he might be capable of should we anger him. Only a fool would do those activities.
Remind me to pick up a fine bottle of wine for next time I meet him. Haven't angered him. I know what you're thinking, but I'm hoping to free him from quite the sticky situation someday, whatever he's
Wow.
found himself in, and he's probably going to be somewhat angry at the end of that whole thing, mostly because of the kidnapping.
Well, if you come by the artifacts, give me a call and I will make sure they are sold in his absence.
No, we're here to pick those up. Turns out selling those would be a prodigiously bad idea for the long-term health of the world right now.
Right, okay. If we acquire any other artifacts, should we hold on to those, or
Well, it depends on their nature and the voracity of said nature. We fear that artifacts of awesome and epic proportion within the elemental category is very actively sought after by the elementally aligned forces, according to what
Right.
Last Stand has been
I have
cluing us
to
into?
verify our little stance on this whole matter, because we're clearly dealing with the infernal in this moment, and the divine also seems to be not on our good side, except for that.
Oh wait,
Arkham
I do have a
religion.
list. Yeah,
You have
except
a
for
list?
Arkham. Yeah, I have a
Oh.
list of potential problems. It's just not a. It's one of those lists you're going to wish I never picked up. It's a curriculum list. Here, let me read it
Oh.
out. And Paluna rattles off like the numbers, lessons, and like who they were from, like divine taught taught to her,
Oh.
like. And that concludes the list of potential enemies.
Her face grows pale, and she's like, for a drow, her growing pale means she turns gray, and she's standing there contemplating. So you're saying we have no allies?
No.
No one.
See, that's where Last Stand and a bunch of plucky humans and one guy whose name I literally cannot say even try, and the last person who I tried to get in to look into them, let's just say they quite literally lost their mind until something saved them. I can't. It's magic. I don't question it anymore. But there's one guy out there who took the guy who's been responsible for teaching a lot of these dipshits and schooled him.
So if you find
Thoroughly.
this guy, we what?
There's a chance.
Okay.
There's
So,
hope.
as the advisor of the city and the stand-in ruler while you are absent, is there any alliances we seek to make? Because we are currently short of those after the loss of the garrison connection, after the loss of the citadel connection, and frankly,
Last Stand and everyone involved with them. Turns out they
Okay.
uncovered this whole divine shenaniganery situation long ago and have been in the shadows of it all, doing their best to, well, prepare and hold the line. So,
right. If you were to seek new alliances, where should we go?
I don't
Is
know.
there any in the dark below or on the western side of your hometown? Surely you must have contacts from back home.
Well, other than the fact that the World Tree's sort of gone in the in-between that I was there and not, and there's a whole thing there I want to look into one day, and I'm afraid to. I'm kind of fresh out of ideas. I think we might be able to slip away with pragmatism in the guise of, doing business with places like Wakim's Rest. Trading posts, just not putting ourselves at risk to them, so to speak.
Right. When are you leaving for your next adventure, if I can call it that?
Well, first steps first is that the Archmage from Last Stand, who's here to prepare the sigils and fortifications against the infernal kind, I want their work to be done first. I think it would be going quite too fast to leave the city defenseless till such a time. And then going to Tyr Sanctum.
Straight into enemy territory. That's quite the bold move. Well, thank God you're not bringing Valentina. I'm sure she will cause a ruckus, considering her history of that place.
You know what the worst part is? In light of recent events, I think Reginald will cause a bigger ruckus than Valentina ever could.
Oh, Lord. Right. Speaking of, where is the dear Lord Reginald?
Sleeping off serious battle wounds.
Right.
I hope.
While they're talking, and I noticed that she kind of lost her skin color a little bit, can I just cast Prestidigitation and make her color return to look normal, and also make her smell of like muffins?
That's
better, isn't it?
Fairly unpleasant, but I appreciate the gesture. Paluna, you catch on to that. That quite annoyed her, but it's something she's trying to deal with. Right. Well, Tyr Sanctum. And building projects. I assume you will leave me a list to. Valentina will do that. Quite right. Yes. the church.
I'm hoping that
Yes.
Valentina's continued presence here will also help you in that aspect. Considering
Yes.
that she will also start, well, I don't know if I want to say managing building projects, but investing in them, you know?
At that point, I fear we will have 10 churches before we have one castle.
No. No. No, my instincts don't say that's the case.
I will convey with her. Anything else I can help you with? Or straight back to
Well,
business?
trying times ahead for both of us. But appreciate all you've done so far.
The pleasure
Keeping
is
an
mine.
ear and eye out for whatever comes next, and if you find any talent you think could be used for the city, then more than welcome to put them in the loop. As times will grow darker and tidier, people will flock like hope as moths due to a flame. And currently, this might be one of those places where you can find hope.
Right. Well, I'm hoping that...
Quite ironic, isn't it?
The only hope I have right now is for Rose to put in a good work with the Guildmaster to establish a branch. Frankly, the best defense is a centralized function of adventurers ready to raise up arms against any threat and opportunity. So, I expect your aid, Rose.
Of course, I will talk to her when I get the opportunity.
Much appreciated. Now,
Oh,
I
and
will leave-
by the by, as more plucky adventurers come by, don't be afraid to direct them towards the silvers of Shattered Peak.
right, harvesting fortune might be...
With risk comes opportunity.
Piles of gold brings greedy people, and greedy people might bring skilled labor. Who knows? Yes, let's hope for the best. So, with that said, I have some city planning to get back to and quite the silverware to melt down.
Like I said, platinumware. Seriously, how did one man manage to have so much platinum? I could have sworn there was like 1,000 pieces in that chest.
You were the ones who found it, you tell me. But that said, let's return to business. I will seek out this Archmage and have him rush things along.
He's kind of an old man. I think he's going to go at exactly his own pace. You know the kind of people.
People at the age of 80 and above are... Who am I kidding? I'm older than that.
We both are.
Yes.
Humans at the age of 80.
Right, humans.
Human.
Do you guys hear Reginald? No, anyway.
Odd! I could swear I sensed him.
Could hear some annoyed grumbling in the distance.
As he falls back asleep again. Right. For the
Someone
sake of
talking shit about
expediency,
humans.
For the sake of expediency, any small tasks to deal with before Reginald's... Are we going for a long or a short rest?
Me, a long rest.
Alright.
I'm sleeping 8 hours, baby. All the way
Alright.
to nighttime.
So,
Poluna will probably wander around, show Rose the place, while also using the opportunity to scout for the remaining demon. Like, absolutely, like, peek around goddamn everywhere.
well, as the day
Like,
passes, and you
Read the
stroll...
people and whatnot.
As you stroll by the Archmage from time to time, he has moved from one building to another. You seem to have skipped the Dogmaster's little hut, having been told that it's empty at the moment, and it's not necessarily about targeting each individual house, it's more so a radius effect. He keeps walking by and he's approaching the outer edge of the city, and as you're inspecting his work, for a brief moment you swear you see a shadowy entity about to attack him And as he finishes the strokes on a glyph, the glyph flashes, and you see the entity flash in and out of existence before disappearing entirely. Oh, that was just a minute of time, it would seem. Lord
Luna stands
Luna.
with the bow ready, like aimed right where the shadow entity was.
No need to worry. I believe I have managed to set up the necessary precautions. Granted, if you one day expand the city, we would need to work on that. But the area should be quite covered. The ruins are instilled with a banishment function, and the ruins tap into the weave themselves itself to recharge, so it can, in practicality, function endlessly. With the sole purpose of banishing fiends within a radius of about 100 or so meters.
Puluna gives an uncharacteristically deep bow and says, "Thank you so much for providing the safety of the citizens."
When I was told this was a town, I expected quite the large amount of work, but it's smaller than I thought. As I guess that's a good thing for the workload. But I
We
appreciate.
may want to expand one day, but for now it's about creating a little place that's safe enough for the many that will come.
We haven't quite
once a
figured
year.
out the banishment of the primordial kin quite yet. But we're working on it. We need some interrogations. But I believe Kimura has spoken about that in great length already. And should the need arise, we expect some services in return, as you are also quite aware of. Now, I will be headed home bound in case.
What could we do to cement a more long-term alliance? A partnership between our cities, not merely service for service.
Oh, unfortunately, we are quite busy, so services are the exact thing that we need, and we can only spare hours if we are relieved of some ourselves.
Of course, please do not hesitate to say what you need. I expect we'll be in the same boat for quite some time to weather the storm.
Yes. I am not old enough to know of the past in great detail, but from what I've heard, it is quite the troubling times that we are entering in this moment. Anyway, he reaches into his coat to bring out a familiar sphere, this orb of recalling. If that was all, I will head home now. Send my regards to your companionship when you get the opportunity.
Send my regards to Kimura and others. And enjoy your return home. Thank you for your help.
Thank you for hosting me. He shatters it and disappears.
Well, looks like the city is somewhat demon-proof now.
Demon-proof. Cool.
Exactly. Cool.
Now what?
I mean, guess we're gonna have to wait for Reginald to wake up. I was planning to go around and hunt that demon, but it seems like he managed to get it done just in the nick of time.
Okay.
Wanna go check out the Dockmasters?
Yeah.
You were here looking for him originally.
Okay, yeah, let's see.
Puluna is going to go to the Dockmaster's house.
The Dockmaster's house. As you get down to this small hut that seems to be one of the last remnants in the newly rebuilt Darkmoon that still has the charm of the old. You kind of open the door and kind of sigh of the memory of the door opening itself whenever you would approach and seeing the slender figure step out. And the house inside is fairly empty and barren. It seems to have been untouched for the few days.
Didn't there used to be like a deposit chest or something?
Quite so. A depositor where
Poluna's-
the earnings of the city would be accumulated.
Poluna's going to go open that.
Master, are you home? Go on, yelling, you're calling his name. I don't think he's.
Well, I
open
think-
chest.
Don't think so either.
Hmm.
But one could hope, you know?
The chest seems to be situated under his work desk. That seems to be centered in the middle of the hut, where you've seen him before. Just push it forward with his leg. Open the chest. It is fairly empty. Not a lot of gold has accumulated for the time, as you claimed it less than 2 days ago. The only gold would be the one that Valentina has. Yeah.
Paluna's just gonna close it again then if not a lot has accumulated. And Paluna's going to take a look around for any stray artifacts.
Any stray artifacts. Make an investigation check for me.
Alright, Rose, we're looking for somewhere this guy might have hidden some artifacts.
Okay. Like a treasure hunt. I'm pretty good at those.
Yeah, definitely.
She'll start
Yeah, could
looking
you
around for
give me a hand?
treasure. Yeah.
Rose,
Paluna's
make-
like going around, going to the chest, opening the chest, closing the chest, going around, opening the chest, looking at chest, closing the chest.
Maybe one day a gnome will appear in it if you keep opening and closing. Rose, go ahead and make an investigation check if you're actively looking through or if you're just pretending.
Oh, that's right.
All right.
Oh, that's not with advantage though. Although, can I? With advantage?
Not before, not after having done the roll. You can't retroactively claim an at 20 unless you want to roll again.
I mean, if you allow me to roll again, I will.
Can I
You
with,
both go.
Okay, can I roll again with advantage using Tides of Chaos?
You can roll again, but it will just be the first number. You're not getting the
Okay.
nat 20 because you didn't say with advantage beforehand. So you can just roll a d20 again.
-1 for my intellect.
10. Looking about, you see 2 carpets laid out on the floor, and as you lift them, you swear you hear the carpet purr for a moment, and then
Kitty? Luna, I think there's a cat in here. Meow.
Oblivion? You
Who's
here?
Is that a cat?
I'll introduce you to it later.
Okay.
You said the carpet?
the carpet
No?
purred. Seemed like you heard it clearly when Rose lifted the carpet for a moment.
Paluna's gonna go over and like flip up the carpet to see what's in it.
As you flip up the carpet, you distinctively hear just the carpet purring.
Rose will start petting the carpet. There. Oh, you like that? And she's all scratching it on the corner as if it's behind its ear.
Mm. But other than a very unusually lively carpet, the only thing Rose finds is a book that seems to be leaned up against the work desk that he normally has.
Okay.
The book is called The Little Prince.
This is about a prince. Can I open it?
You certainly can. It's a neat little storytelling of a prince who didn't want to be a prince.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wow,
there-
that's crazy,
Are there
bro.
pictures in the book?
It is
Bro,
very
that's
much
crazy.
a beautifully hand-painted picture book with just small text bubbles of the little prince didn't want to be a prince. He ventured out and he blah 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 continues onward. And then the book sort of abruptly stops without an ending.
All these beautiful pictures. Baluna, can I keep this?
Do you have a bag of holding?
Yeah.
Let me just see it quickly. Paluna will just quickly thumb through the Little Prince. Darkmaster had some surprisingly soft sides to him. Yeah, you keep it in your bag of holding.
Okay. Thank you.
It might, honestly,
backpack.
I can't believe I'm saying this. It might be a clue to something.
I love books like that. This one had really nice pictures.
Yeah, you would.
So,
Well,
anything else for expediency?
not that I can think of.
She'll go and tuck into her necklace and say, Guildmaster, I'm in Darkmount. I defeated the demons. Everything is good. People are safe, and they want to open a guild branch here. So yeah, this is Rose.
So you hear back, Rose, we've talked about this. Don't contact me willy-nilly. Besides, your message cut off. But demons? Great. Good job, Rose.
She's just happy to jump around.
So, it turns into evening time. Are you guys taking a trance rest to line up with Reginald, or are you good to continue onwards?
Yeah. I can do a rest.
Paluna's absolutely just fine, so he's probably just gonna go around and help. Like, building project here or do something there to kill time.
Notably, you see that Valentina has herself adorned work attire, and she has somehow proven before that she's quite good with a hammer somehow, and has managed to put a few nails and help rebuilding the church, slowly, one board at a time, and moving rubble
Paluna
away.
would actually definitely go help with that. That's absolutely something he would do.
Helping Valentina out and the Lawmaster to situate themselves within the church, and it's definitely a ruin that needs a kind hand to get up and running. But the progress has started. The evening goes by, and it is now late into the evening. It's dark outside. And Reginald, you wake up and having completed a long rest. Not
How
on death's door
nice.
anymore.
Did
You
I
have spell
also
slots.
get I went to the trance sleep?
So, Reginald, as you wake up, you notice that Rose is sitting at the end of your bed, meditating.
Okay, just not going to mention this. I'll just get up and leave the room. Just grab my stuff and oh yes, it's very confused why she's there. But
Notably, the door has been locked this entire time. It's not been unlocked, and you have the key on you.
questions will need to be asked later. Make a mental note of this. Just open the door and unlock it, open the door and lock it back behind me and just go down.
At the sound of Rose, you wake up.
Alright. Have I completed
This is not
it?
where you complete a long rest, and this is not where you fell asleep.
Oh. Look around, confused. Where am I?
It smells like old man.
Oh no! I'll cast
Reminds you-
prestidigitation to make it smell like cupcakes instead.
It reminds you of the orphanage with the orphanage manager, who was also an old, caring, elderly man, but he kept leaving this old stench of old furniture, dragging it around him all the time.
Ugh, I don't like this. She goes to the window and tries to open it, if there's a window.
There's no window.
Stench.
Oh.
It's distinguished.
I'll go to the door then and try to open it.
The door is locked.
Is there a reverse room? I'll knock on the door. Hello, can you open up?
Reginald, make a perception check for me.
My strong suit. Oh.
You hear this loud and
Your
clearly.
strong suit.
You manage to go about like 10 meters down the hallway and down to the counter, and then you just hear tuk tuk tuk.
I'll just ignore it and keep going down. That's
No,
what you get
anybody
for
home?
entering my room. You weirdo.
The barkeeper looks at you. He sees that you like react to the sound for a moment, but then if you don't react, he's not gonna react.
Just someone entered my room while I was asleep. I don't know.
Well,
Just leave him. It's fine.
some oatmeal and milk or beer or wine.
Something to eat would be nice. Yes, I'm quite famished.
We got oats and we got strange mystery meat procured by adventurers and
I'll take some strange mystery meat. Sounds
Well,
good.
let's hope it's not dwarf.
Oh no, it tastes quite good if you know how to cook it.
I was joking.
So was I.
Oh, you know, I mean, this town has a dark past. I hope we were pasta. Right,
okay.
I'll go cook it. I'll be right back.
Thank
Leaves
you.
kind of dejected from that situation and slightly concerned.
Do I see Paluna anywhere?
Paluna, what are you up to? Are you just helping at the church still?
If there was a reason for Paluna to stop helping me at the church, he would stop. But so
Alright.
far, like, Rose went to do her own thing, and Reginald was soundly sleeping, and he's an old man. He needs his hour, right? So Paluna is just joyfully working away, helping here and there,
All right.
doing the simple tasks in life that he sort of misses.
Rose, what are you doing right now?
I'll go to the
Fireball?
very back of the room. And you maybe can hear it from downstairs, someone yelling, "Fire explosion of heroic justice!" at the door.
Oh no, I was joking. You actually cast fireball?
Yeah.
All right.
I assume that this bang is heard
room-
quite far away.
The room is not very big. It's like 5 by 15. So you hit yourself.
Oh no.
Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for me. You managed to dodge, so you take half damage of what, 86 damage?
Plus half because
Resistance, yeah.
86.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh my god. So that's 18, half to 9 again. So you take 9 points of fire damage. The rest of the inn, however,
Shakes.
Reginald, you just started to take a bite of this meat, and actually quite tasty. You gather it's probably from some kind of larger cow-like creature. And you just and fire spreads, and you begin to hear screaming. People have just been traumatized by infernos invading the city, and now the explosions begin again. Paluna, with your perception, you hear this coming from the inn.
Paluna just looks up, looks at him, and be like, "I'll be right back," and he just takes off like
Workers around you
maximum speed.
begin to pick up armor pieces, and they begin to follow you towards the inn as well.
I
Before
don't
we got
think
rid
they
of
can
them.
keep up.
No. These cliffs, I thought they were supposed to protect us. And you barge into the inn. Reginald, are you doing anything at that moment? Or are you just...
I'm just shaking my head, like I already know, like who did this and why, and I'm just trying to ignore it and eat my mystery meat.
Rose, you kind of just walk out of the room. What do you do afterwards?
I'll skip happily down the
Reginald, what are you doing
staircase.
here? Two arms!
Mhm.
Oh,
And Paluna just looks up and sees the
it's
smoking Rose and it's like,
so-
I leave you two unattended. For... Is the inn on fire? Paluna looks up.
Oh yes, there is sparks starting to catch fire.
Reginald, can you create water or something?
I cannot.
Rose, can you create water or something?
I can shape the water.
Everybody quell the fire! We're not under attack! Just an explosion!
The soldiers catch up to you, and the moment you say that, they turn around and run back out to catch the emergency buckets, and immediately come back and begin putting out the fire.
Paluna will be with them.
Rose will help
oh.
too.
Oh no! What could have done this? Oh no! The guards look around. Oh, Paluna, have you caught the culprit? Should we seize them?
They can see, like, Paluna, you know, like when people have that, like, anger blood, like, nerve on their face. It's there. They can see Paluna is this close to breaking out, like, just focused on the task at hand. Like, this is an immeasurably annoyed.
We will leave you to it, Lord
Yes,
Paluna.
I will administer punishment.
Right.
Manual labor.
Well, don't look at me. I was sleeping. She was in my
Don't-
room.
Do not think you're getting out of this, sir.
Rose
I
is just
will
running
surely
in
get out
and
of
out
this.
with
This
buckets
isn't-
of water trying to stop the fire.
This is not my fault. She decided to come into my room while I was sleeping. So I decided, well, if she's just going to go in here, I will just leave. I locked the door behind me, and this crazy girl just blew up the door. How should I know that would happen? What were you
We'll talk
thinking,
about it
Rose?
later.
Rose is just still running in and out of the inn with buckets of water.
Reginald, she is, for the most part, far too dense to pick up on these things. And her entire life has probably been going in and out of near lethal danger constantly. If that girl ever finds herself in a locked room, her default setting is explosions. You did not have to confirm it with this kind of a violent experiment.
It's not an experiment. I just want to, get out of there and have some food. I haven't eaten since, yesterday morning.
Fair enough, but still.
Still what? Where were you, huh?
Oh, whatever.
You didn't prevent any of this. Don't blame
I was
me.
rebuilding the church.
Oh, sure. I'm sure you were.
You know,
Probably just setting fire to some boats.
Never mind. I have a solution for this. I have a great
Oh,
solution
yes?
for this. Yes,
What's that?
yes, I do. Both you and Rose will be working on putting out the fire. Then we'll go adventuring, do heroic deeds, and bring back money for this town in exchange.
I shall do no such thing.
Oh, so you weren't going to go adventuring and bring back money for this town and do heroic deeds?
Oh, I mean, putting out the fire. That's manual labor. I don't do that.
You just see Paluna's left eye slowly creep up. Like, do not think you are excused from manual labor due to having partied away your life in wine. I
Have you
will
seen
take
me
that
lift the finger so
immortality.
far?
While
Yeah,
they're
surprisingly, when
bickering,
there's a giant demon invasion, like Paluna is also just running, like water and coordinating, like helping actively keep the fire down while this is going on.
Rose has summoned her mage hand, which so she's used that as well to carry water and stop the fire. So she's doing like twice the work.
The barkeeper crawls up from under the bar. Is it safe?
Oh,
What's
yes.
happening?
Relatively
Just a
speaking.
tiny accident. Don't worry about it.
All right. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time this town has seen violent behavior, although.
Yes.
Right. Yes.
Don't.
It is
Our
a
new
little
companion
bit more
Rose
repairs.
should not be left in locked rooms, it seems. Reginald.
Hey, she came into my room while it was locked. How did you do that, Rose?
Oh, what?
Well, I was sleeping, and
Huh?
when I woke up, you were in my room.
I know the same thing happened to me. I was sleeping and then I woke up and I was in your room.
Paluna will insight check both of these
I will,
idiots
I
because
will
this just
literally
sounds
shake
too
my head
stupid.
here.
Mm-mm.
Is he sensing anything from these two idiots?
Peluna is sensing that they're both telling the truth.
You'll just see people like, what?
Why were you in my room? How
don't
did you do
know.
that?
I don't know.
Well,
I woke
knock it
up
off.
and I didn't mean to.
I mean, Reginald, she actually doesn't know. Like, look at her. She's completely truthful.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Well,
I didn't mean to be in your room.
I'm not your lord.
So you said
Just
your name
call
was...
me
If I-
Reginald.
Oh, okay.
Next time you have to leave a room and it's locked, don't blow the whole room up.
Yeah.
You'll be paying for it.
Oh, you want money? It starts...
Well,
No.
you should probably pay for the damages that you did. Yes.
Okay, how much is it?
Well, innkeeper, how much for a door and some fire damage?
We just had it all built, so all 50 gold.
She starts like pulling up one by one. Like 1, 2.
Oh no. At least she counts better than beer.
6, 4,
Is she missing?
9. Looks up confused. How much is 50
Why don't
again?
you just take out like 3 handfuls of gold?
She takes out 3 handfuls and drops it on the counter.
How much gold has she roughly coughed up in 3 handfuls?
Roll a d100 for me.
Hey, that was really close.
Push down a little bit over 50 gold.
Good enough. That's about 50 gold.
Okay. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to blow up the end. I was just
It's
trying to
okay.
open the
Believe
door.
it.
A friend of the Lord is a friend of mine. It happens, and we look forward to being on the.
We're friends? What's your name?
Oh no, now you've done it. I like give the innkeeper like the shoulder clap of I know what's happening next and you've brought this upon yourself. I'm sorry I can't save you.
Friends, my client, my customers call me the innkeeper.
The innkeeper. I'm Rose, and I would love to be your friend. And she runs over to him and gives him a hug.
Oh, that's nice. That's
Yeah.
yes, that's. Rose, I appreciate your friendship, but be careful because people in this town have long hands to dive into pockets with.
Oh. Okay. I'll be careful.
Right.
Has that been a problem, dear innkeep?
Not more than you would expect from another town, I suppose. It's not that I keep a track out of that, keep a track on that, but you know, it's a general word of caution, you know.
Has it been organized in any way? You can hear like a deadly edge creeping into Paluna's voice.
I'm not sure what you mean, but people steal
You
if
know,
steal, I guess.
any thieves guilds or such endearing organization popping up?
You can't say that our little establishment is big enough to have one of those around. You would probably need to be in a larger capital city like Eastwatch or one of the rogue towns around the bandit capitals. Nothing here. No.
You're probably right. But if you ever hear any such rumors, be sure to tell me. Because look, I don't mind a little loose-fingeredness. I know what happens. It's unavoidable in most cities. But if they start getting the wrong ideas where the line goes, I will show them who is the better outlaw.
That's surely confidence inspiring to hear from the leaders of the town, but I will definitely give word if such activity should fall upon my ears. Yep.
Look, I'll not waffle around and say my origins are that squeaky clean. I'll be honest about it. I was and still am employing the skill sets of stealth, master of stealth, and a rogue. You don't get those by playing the nice game. I've seen my fair shares of life. I know what I am now, but what I was then is something different.
Because you know what you are now, unlike to what you were then, so now you know what you will be, because you are not... I'm confused.
No.
You actually got it fairly well. The Paluna knows what it is because it knows what it isn't.
Right, that's what I was getting at. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Huh? Oh, yeah, Rose. Right. We'll call the blacksmith and have him fix the door. So, anything else I can help you with? Some barley, some oatmeal, some mystery meat.
Oh, I could go for a meal of mystery meat. It's getting quite late.
Hey,
It's
Right.
quite tasty. I like it. You see Reginald still sitting at the table eating his mystery meat.
not giving a shit about the activities around it. Not my problem. And you, Rose, how about we celebrate our newfound friendship with a meal?
Yeah.
Right? Take a seat that has not been on fire. Leave a nasty ash mark on your fine dress. Right?
Okay.
And he goes out in the back and fetches 2 meals and is being served up. So, plan of action. Where's the group up to?
Well, so Reginald, ready for a trip
Yes?
home? No.
No, but I think we might need to. See what is going on.
Yeah, I think that's the wisest course of action. Anything you can tell us about your uncle already, or? No.
Not really.
No.
I know
We're
he's
gonna
the head
visit
of.
your uncle?
Don't worry about it. My uncle is someone very powerful who might be a bad guy. Question mark?
We're not really sure.
But we are planning on finding out what is going on. You're free to come along if you want.
Really?
If anything, no.
Sure.
Your skills would be quite appreciated. No.
Yes, I could see a situation where we need to blast our way out, and yeah, it would be quite useful.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Yes, fun.
Indeed. No.
I should warn you, it might be a bit dangerous as well. Our lives will be, well, in quite some danger. I hope you are okay with this. If not, you should probably back out here.
Of course I'm okay with it. I'm an adventurer after all. What we do.
Indeed. No.
That's the
No.
spirit. Well, I think we should make a stop, see my brother, Dorian, first in Joaquin's Rest, and from there make our way into the city. What do you think?
Sure. Yum, yum. Although I have to admit, yum, yum, I kind of lost my necklace of sending. Yum.
So,
Not gonna be able to contact a lot of people while we're far away. For a while.
I'm sure it will be fine.
I hope so. Yum. Paluna swallows the rest of the food. Right. So how do we get to Joaquin's Rest?
Well,
Oh, right.
I will teleport us there, of course.
Your brother's closet.
Yes, I know the sigils. We just need to, gather around. Allow me to do the necessary preparations and
before we
cast
go,
the
should we
spell.
not take a moment to inform, to inform Lady Assault and Valentina that we're going, so they know at least.
I guess. Sure.
I mean, we are the leaders of this place, so we have to coordinate every once in a while.
Sure. I'll pull out my necklace, which I barely ever use, and I'll send a message to Valentina. And I'll say, Valentina, it's your dear friend Reginald. We are about to leave the city and go to Tear Sanctum. Please pray for our safe return. That's it.
Okay. I will hold a small ceremony tomorrow and pray for your safe return. That's a good one. I can start with that. Good idea. Thank you, Reginald.
And then I'll send the same message to Lady Isolde. Except instead of saying, this is your dear friend Reginald, I'll say, this is your dear leader, Reginald. And the rest of the message is exactly the same.
I don't believe I will say a prayer, Lord Reginald, but feel safe that business is being taken care of during your absence, and try not to die.
Well, that is business taken care of. The city is in safe hands.
Yep. Oh, and by the way, I did manage to get one thing out of the Archmage while he was here. If we want to expand the city or, have more things done with the Last Stand, it's going to be on a quid pro quo basis, because it seems hands are busy. And everyone's in need of services over there.
Well, I didn't expect anything else. Seems like this whole world is based on business.
You'd think a world filled to the brim with the intents and effects of gods would be less bogged down by it, but at the end of the day, cold coin and getting jobs done seem to be the way things end up going anyway. It's honestly kind of depressing when you think about it.
It gives a certain,
Je ne sais quoi?
No, I mean, at least you know what you're in for,
Ah, yeah.
Makes things clear. Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, Rose, have you any business in the city, or are you ready to join us on an adventure?
I'm ready. That's why I came here.
Yes. That's why you came here. Paluna, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be. For what we're not prepared for, we just make it up as we go.
Very well. To Joaquin's Rest it is, and Reginald will start incantations for teleport spell.
All right, inscribing the familiar sigil that connects to Dorian's closet. The magic circle begins to light up and the air begins to shimmer around it, giving a sign that it is ready, and you all have about 6 seconds to enter it.
All right, hurry up.
Oh,
Let's go.
Go through.
Go through.
Yep.
The next moment, you find yourself in a familiar closet. Although something is not familiar. The closet is empty.
Empty.
Well, this is concerning. Unless he totally moved shop.
Oh, let's have a look. I'll open the closet door and I'll say, Dorian, it's your dear brother. Where are you?
Going out of the closet and inspecting the shop interior, everything seems to have been cleared out. And on the
Oh,
desk, there is a note. And inspecting the note, it says, Reginald, I am in your sanctum. Find me. And that's where we're going to end today's episode.
Ba.
Bye.
All right.
So,
Damn.
now I know what
New
to
party
post on
member
next
and a
session.
good old session of ass whooping.
Hell yeah.
And they are complete lunatic. Let's go.
It's
That's the
gonna
worst
be
that
fun.
can
Oh yeah. No.
Mhm.
I like how just the first session, like absolute monster destroying like the enemies, and then also being like complete psychopath, and you wake up and they're in your room, just like looking at you like, what the fuck?
That's fun.
I have just one question, and one
This is
question
gonna go
only.
well.
Explosions?
I like it.
Have you guys seen Mr. Talk from Borderlands?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Absolutely just that, but in female form.
I haven't seen it,
Uh,
I think. Unless it wasn't the third one.
If you haven't seen the absolute glory, Mr. Torg, truly one of the characters made of all time.
Okay, I'll watch it after the event.
Oh god, it is a crime how funny it is.
That was a good session.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Glad
so
you had
happy
some
I
fun.
got my new character.
Like a new
The
character.
time had was a good one.
Pretty fun.
It made sense that Valentina's story had to some extent concluded there.
Oh yeah,
Mm-mm-mm.
that's just how it be.
And at least it ended at least slightly happier than Beers.
Yeah,
Poor beer.
didn't kill his whole family. No.
No.
Oh, she did kill a bunch of the vampires.
Kill
Thousands of
count.
Yeah,
vampires, but who cares?
Mm.
The
Valentina got to
Anyway,
save hundreds out of the thousands. Beer got to save one.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm. But, yeah, you're starting to have a small home base. Slowly getting things built up and accumulating somewhat powerful adventurers to stand guard in case things
Oh
should
my
happen.
god.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was
It
really
was nice
cool
that
to
we didn't
hear
have-
that like the inn was all lively and stuff.
Also,
And,
to no surprise, it turns out that the place that used to attract violent adventurers that kept failing, when it finally gets up and running, is heinously dangerous to invade.
Yeah. Who would have imagined that? That in so far the city that is mostly comprised of adventurers and vampires would, prove a challenge to try and take over. Despite the few numbers, it is still a deadly force. Hopefully.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
To
And I
be
didn't have
fair,
to-
like, out of game, we're gonna need a counter for greater invisibility, now that Mr. DM has decided to pull that trick out on us. But the other two went real down real hard.
Yeah, I didn't expect the polymorph immediately because
That's literally the first thing I thought of when I heard they were like 200 feet up in the air. It's like, huh. If you fall from that high, that's a lot of damage. It's like,
I mean,
how can I
the-
make
the
them
guy-
fall?
the guy
Oh,
you
wait.
took down was the one with the least health, but also the most deadly arsenal.
Oh, God.
Um,
That's why you kept
they had-
putting them
they
so
had-
high up in the air.
they had
Yeah.
Finger of Death in their arsenal.
Ooh,
Oh, no.
spicy.
But
Oh,
you
no,
know,
I didn't get to
anyways.
use it.
Yeah.
Too bad.
I mean, I did contemplate if I should allow the counterspell to go through, but considering the circumstances of broken limbs falling from that height, it wouldn't make sense if they were like fully functional to weave and do stuff. So
Fair enough.
yeah, and the rogue did get to do some things. I was surprised that it was a combination of a mage, a rogue, and a fighter, and the fighter somehow missed like 9 attacks, which is quite impressive. I guess fairly lucky because each of those hurling fireballs is like 46 damage. So that can ramp up really quickly.
He was a fighter hurling fireballs.
Apparently, that demonic type has fireball they can replace their multi-attack with. And
Oh,
they
boy.
have 3 attacks in their multi-attack. I was like, is that real? And okay, sure, it is. Feel.
Fair enough.
Good.
I mean,
Yeah, well,
that's
where we
something
are in
that
the
can
game.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we're at the level where things are going to they're going to start coming out the woodworks, and they're going to make my like +2 attack look kind of cute.
Mm,
I mean,
Sure.
if you all scale with Reginald's armor class, I think they still have like less than 50% chance to hit. But if you're at Rose's armor class, or your armor class, Paluna, yeah, they will start hitting more frequently, and I will try my best to balance to the fact that you do not have a healer in your party anymore, aside from Paluna's little trick.
That's our own mistake, in my mind. We're the ones who brought that on ourselves.
Oh, yeah.
So
no,
at
no,
least you have-
actually,
actually-
before, so.
At
Yeah,
least
I
you
mean,
have.
we made fine with that.
Now you potentially have an extra hand that can. I don't know if she can counterspell, but if she can, that might become useful when you're about to invade a Archmage home.
No, this guy like trying to counterspell Mr. Mac, perhaps the professor. It sounds like a fucking terrible idea. Sounds like just a recipe to get like lol Lamau next 9th level spell at your face.
That would be D&D 2024, right? They completely
Oh.
botched counterspell in that version. You no longer lose a spell slot if you get counterspelled.
No,
In
what I'm
2020.
saying is that sure, the guy will just eat the counterspell on his 9th level spell and then cast another.
Right. No
Well,
comments.
we'll see about that next
Who knows?
episode.
Maybe he isn't evil.
Of Dragon
Maybe,
Ball Z.
Maybe he's good in both realities.
Maybe you just suck
You know,
in
You know, these are the questions
it
we
will
set
be
out to answer.
But it's gonna be fun lining up like 10 wizards against you and see how you counter 10 fireballs being thrown at you at the same time.
But that required them to hit in the first place.
True, Paluna, you can evasion all of them. You just see
I'm
your
just-
2 companions next to you dead, and Paluna's just standing there unscathed. Well, that's
I'm
curious.
just going to be in melee with them anyways, so
True.
are they going to fireball themselves? Highly doubt it.
I guess I need to multiclass them into Rogue.
No.
Oh wait, they don't. No, they all.
You know what? Go ahead. Multiclass all of those mages into rogue, so they have meaningful rogue level to dodge their own fireball. I dare you.
Evasion is what, level 7, level 8? Oh yeah. And it, well, at level 11, no. That's a theory planning for later. Yeah, I have a lot to plan for the next.
Theorizing for later.
Yeah, I have quite some planning to do, but I'm glad we have a clear direction that I can plan for. That's gonna make it.
Yeah.
We're
Not
going to do
easier,
a
but
180 so fast next episode because of something stupid.
oh
And you
no,
know it.
roast team kills.
It's time to make the backup character.
Oh, God.
I think I'm going to ditch my current warlock because I feel like with the way our party and setting is going, that an elemental aligned warlock probably isn't going to happen anytime right now.
I
Why
mean,
not?
we
You
still
can
we
literally
still-
play whatever you want.
Yeah, we still don't actually have clear boundaries of what you consider to be good and evil. Right now, you're pointing at everybody and saying evil, 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 evil. but
If they
Maybe-
weren't
I mean, you could literally play whatever you want.
propagandizing on, destroy the world, maybe I would have less of a problem with it.
yeah, we are only 43 episodes, and maybe the underlying things you could explore.
Oh, only 43.
Yeah, only 43. Small intro, right? The tutorial is almost
Sure,
over.
yeah.
Finally going to start
Oh,
playing the
we
game
were-
now.
Damn, that would be crazy if we just getting started now.
I mean, the initial plan was around 100 episodes, so
Oh, okay.
Don't knock it, we'll get there yet. I know
and
the
did-
Dungeons and Dragons,
and
it's
I-
a beast
and
to
I
keep
did-
them going.
Yeah, I did say anticipate to be level 20 at some point.
Well,
So
okay.
we'll see where you guys take this little adventure.
I'll be long done at that before that.
What?
Let him
Never
cook.
ma-
Let him cook.
Never making it.
No,
Oh,
it's
my character.
character.
Oh.
No. Opa will be dead in real
Wait,
life.
what the
Long
fuck?
before-
Huh?
Is that when
I
you
mean,
go to Norway for your second work thing there, and then
Fall off the
This is,
mountain.
yeah, Whee!
And with
Oh
fall
my.
off, I mean jump off. Wait, what?
Huh? Is it that bad? Is Norway that bad? I'm never going there.
What? Always something.
Norway is something. And on that statement, we're gonna retire for the night.
Yeah, alright.
See
See you guys.
Well,
See you
next week.
guys next time.
you guys next week.
See you next week.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Thanks for the game.
Bye.
Alright guys, that's the end of today's session. Yes, my previous character retired to Darkmoon to follow her dreams, and now I'm playing my new character, Rose. I'm very excited to finally have introduced her, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to next week. Alright, see you then. Bye bye.